Are you guys here? We back yet? Oh, this light needs to be on. Just gonna pin that real quick. Okay, yeah, so sorry about that. If you are in from any of the raids, and you didn't hear me say before, did stream like fully go down? I really hope not, but it might very well have. Let me just refresh a couple of things here. That one's ads are refreshed, and the tip thing is refreshed. Okay, and we are all good. Cool. Right when I opened it, hi Flippin', hi, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so there is a storm a brewing outside, giant lightning storm. So this may or may not happen again. I don't know if the stream fully went down. Actually, I should probably check that. Let's see. Bear with me while we listen to a little bit of music while we're waiting. Let's see. .tv / Yisu. Apparently I can knock on my own fucking stream. That's crazy. Okay, so stream did unfortunately go all the... Oh, it didn't... It says that it did. Whatever. Honestly, it's not the biggest deal. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so there is a giant fucking lightning storm going on outside. So stream may or may not shut down again. However, we still here, we still out here, and I'm terrified of thunder and lightning, so I'll be damned if I let the stream shut down. But welcome in, Flippin'. How are you doing? How are you doing? 2 minute 51 second of uptime from so it did go all the way down. It's showing that I have a second VOD over. It's not the biggest deal in the world. But apologies if you are here on Jesse's raid. Jesse just raided. You know what? I'm gonna DM Fox and be like, this is your fault. You crashed my stream. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. He's too nice of a person to do that to. But yeah, bear with me while I figure out a couple of things before we continue on with the dinosaur feetsies. Did we lose the matching game? No, I'm sure it'll restart over with the day. Oh no, we're gonna have to do that shit all over again. Oops. Oh well. Oopsie poopsie. Made a fucky wucky. Cool. Okay, that's all hooked up. Don't mind me. Just like getting everything reset up again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You guys have tunes, so it's okay. I can sit here in silence. Why don't we just like stare at each other for a little bit? Yeah. And game we want to get up and running as well. There's apparently someone that's lurking the stream called DINOSAURS, so that's great. Wolfie mentioned it. Okay, where is D-Dinosaur? With double D's. We have tunes. It might be too quiet for you guys to hear. It says that it was playing. There they are. It's okay, the game's already loading up. Don't hear tunes, just the voices in my brain head. And hey, that can go good or bad depending on how the voices in your brain head like to work. Okay, now we got the game starting up again. Well, that was unfortunate, but are they good singers? They might be. You never know. Trying to get the lighting to a point where it's not showing how pale I truly am. Okay, anyways, back to the fucking game. Hopefully we didn't miss out on Leon's office. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to do this part over, so I'm just gonna rush right through it. I do also have Twitch integration set up, so, while reading, he goes into... Okay, yeah, we're gonna zoom through this. We kept standing. We were perfectly fine. Pa just stopped. You see, I already forgot it. Okay, we're gonna have to do the matching game all over again, which is unfortunate. Oh, thank you for that. Just adjust this. Why is it fucking cut off like that? Oh, that's because that's my window capture. Hold on. Not the window capture, we want the game capture. And we're running again. Perfect. Let me just adjust this. Cool. Thank you for everyone's patience while that was dealt with. I actually found the trick to getting my PC up and running as soon as possible after the power gets shut off again. So that's fun. Otherwise, I would have been gone for a lot longer.
Aha!
Tee-hee. And then... What are we gonna do again? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and blaze through these as fast as I can. Thank God we have to do the entirety of the match game over.
Huh?
Look at us go. If only I was this good at it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, we get it. They turn you on. Peach. Fucking oh my God. I didn't see that his bulge jumped out of the fucking screen at us like that. Harry Cherries is a fucking mood, alright. Nope, that wasn't there. There it is. Try playing this game with 3D glasses. I would not want to flippin'. DINOSAURS staring at the cards as if they are prey while her heart rate increases. Okay, we're at 6. We were at 7 out of 10, right? I think so. There it is. Hot dog. Banana was there. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Now I'm fucking up. Yeah. Yeah, we lost it.
Oh.
Shit. We did so well before. Too bad. Leon closely studies the notes on his paperwork. You've made it through 5 rounds. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but the smarts as well. Hi, lovely Seo. Welcome in. He stammers for a moment. My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. D-Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who is attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. So we do have Twitch integration set up. So exclamation A and exclamation... Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta re-add that in. Okay. There we go. Exclamation A and exclamation B will determine the outcome of D-Dinosaur's life. So feel free to help out with that. I'm trying to not look down. Well, the best part about that is that you are safe in your living room or office or wherever you are and probably won't get spotted. Jesus Christ. What I didn't even read the options. It did seem a little familiar, constructive criticism. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Constructive criticism. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, we got sent to the bedroom. I didn't even get to read the whole thing. D-Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson, snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Tee, Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? Tee, I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good, especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. A naked shower, a clothes shower. Do you guys not take a shower with your clothes on? You guys are animals. Jesus. The trapezius muscle, or monkshood, is it monkshood or monk's hood? Muscle is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of the dinosauriforms. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. I'm glad you committed to doing the... Hey, if we're doing a dating sim, I got to. You should, Flippin', you should have seen what we did for Doki Doki Literature Club. Sayori? Sounded like a 40-year-old smoker for the entire time. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson, please. There are people here. I need you I need a little decorum from you, please, buddy. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. D-Dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. The dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when the dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date, when she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. Yes, his six-pack pop. Oh, Salad, I hope your power comes on soon. I'm sorry. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. I'm sorry, Chimpkin, my power went out. Don't worry, we failed the memory test. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm while they put him in awkward positions in funny outfits in front of the camera. Happy New Year! Oh my god, are those firecrackers? That's insane. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments, because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong, the day he got dressed up as a cowboy. It's insane that this cute little cat turned into the massive, hulking, hunky figure that we see before us today. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days, and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now, but then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owners' muffled voices were saying. This is so sad. This is so sad suddenly. What the fuck, game? This is not cool. This is not the vibe. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He'd been thrown into the water.
This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right?
Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose.
Maybe now I can finally get some rest.
As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years, as if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounds panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens up his eyes.
I knew it!
Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views, and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. Can I share a funny ADHD quote I just saw? If it's appropriate, then sure, yeah. This time, there was no one around to save him. If D-Dinosaur wasn't there at night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Oh my god, right, because he was so goddamn big. Since then, home finally really feels like home. Brrr. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze D-Dinosaur's side. So cute. I love him. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. Huh? It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? Oh my god. The picture of her facing the comet in the background is insane. What else is around her apartment that I want to see what the other painting is actually. I know this is my oh, it's Mr. Robson. And then Mr. Robson at a party. And then what looks like D-Dinosaur and Mr. That's very sweet and cute actually. And then hold on, you guys can't see it. Give me a second. Whatever the fuck this is. A knight riding on a horse? I don't fucking know. I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? Are we ready? Do we want to deal with this? Or are we going to shun him? Congratulations, it's your choice while I run and grab another quick drink. BRB. I also just want to take a moment here to let you guys know that I just realized that I have a full unopened bottle of Prosecco sitting in my fridge. Better yet, I put a label on it that's called male impregnation juice. Ooh woo. Yeah. Made with love. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Hold on, hold on. I don't remember why I have this. Oh, actually, I do remember. Hold on, hold on. Where's my image? That is Fred Durst again. Do I have it saved? Give me a moment. Where is... That's P-Man. Quiff. So, Bimton made a meme. If you don't know Bimton, she's a Scottish sleep paralysis demon. She's a VTuber on the platform. I fucking love Bim. We always have the best conversations of me basically scaring her for dear life with memes. And she made this meme a little while ago with this. Every time she drinks soju, the top half, I need to get him pregnant. The full body middle, I need to get him pregnant. And, of course, the bottom, where she decides that she needs to get him pregnant. And, I didn't have any soju, so I used Prosecco instead. I fucking... Hold on. Shout out to Bim10. She hasn't been streaming lately, but I love Bim so goddamn much. She's so fucking funny. One of my favorite people to interact with on the platform. So by all means, go and give her a follow whenever she's back. And she has lots of funny VODs for you guys to watch as well. Anyways, okay, so who is this? I want to know as well. Don't you aggressively buzz at me, phone? That should be good. She is visibly started when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. No, I never drink on stream. But at some point, that bottle's been sitting in my fridge for, I think, since last summer. I'm not someone who really drinks. If so, I might have a cooler every so often with dinner or something. I just don't really drink anymore. So, yeah, it's a fine vintage of male impregnation juice. Ooh. Twist, the bottle is full of water. You might not be wrong on that, Flippin'. She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a real deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored, but she decided to answer in all honesty. Wait. So can having a pet be a deal breaker for me in a relationship? I mean, you don't have to have a pet. No. I'm not going to give you shit for not having a pet, but also I do love pets. Yeah, no, I think it's fine to not have pets. Not everyone has pets. Sometimes you have to go through some of your life without having a fuzzy little friend at your side. But having pets is always a pro in a relationship. Yeah. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 81% of people give this answer? Who voted A? Who the fuck? Oh, it was no one here. Okay, so those are the statistics for the game, not my chat. All right. Huh? Is that so? Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Girl, you are his mother. Oh, yeah, sorry. R.I.P. Week 4, waiting room. Power, you good? You good? In a hurry, and with a lot of sloshing sounds, D-Dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early, luckily well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. D-Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... D-Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dress up this time, hoping I would see him again? If I knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? A, his veins. Or B, no, maybe I should listen to Leon after all. The choice is yours. Yes. You're all a bunch of fucking heathens. God damn it. Thank you, lovely Seo, for having a little bit of decorum. God, it's like they're the only person that's taking this seriously. She fantasizes about his, the throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eels. Chicken! Chicken! Christ's sakes! But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees D-Dinosaur, he subtly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, D-Dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake. Early again? Are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because... Hold on. Where's the voice? Yeah. Okay, there it is. That's because I was also late for my telling time lessons. XD. I mean, I would awkward silence, but I know all of you guys are gonna fucking laugh at his joke. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Thank you, Decibel. Thank you for being the one with that now has decorum. Yeah, okay, pity laugh I can get behind. This is a game, apparently. Yes, it is, Lavo. Welcome in. How are you doing, Lavo? I, too, am also awkward silence. You guys had better feel fucking special, because this is the most anyone hears me talk. I am that person who stands in the corner of a party and doesn't say shit for the entire night. I'm very proud of that. D-Dinosaur doesn't think the joke is funny at all, but still pretends to. LMAO! Exclamation point. He starts blushing. Tender moment. Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, He starts to stumble over his words. TBH, cringe as fuck.
I want to be honest with you, but now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker.
Hold on. Back it up a little bit. What the fuck is a crazy fuck Skywalker? Yeah, crazy fuck Skywalker. What the fuck is that? Is there a new installment of Star Wars that I did not hear about? This is insane. I'm sure it won't be that bad.
This time,
I'm pandering between like surfer bro and completely off the rocker lumberjack apparently. Yeah, new Star Wars lore just dropped, everyone. The crazy fuck Skywalker.
This time, I'm not really early or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time, and, well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again.
I don't know where that came from.
Right out of the barrel, totally get pitted. So pitted.
You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain.
I don't know if you agree, but to me, our conversations somehow felt so familiar, so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Podgestott even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane.
He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? Yup. Or are we gonna be understanding? And they already have jizz music. What the fuck is jizz music, flippin'? Elaborate. Please, elaborate. I'm wondering who I like more. I think I'm leaning more towards the guy who we don't even know the name of. Leon seems like a bit like a manipulative fuck. Yeah, Sayo, please. I really need you to take this seriously. Thanks. It is a bit crazy, but so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that is normal as well. The canteen. Oh my god, that's insane. D-Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps to make any shirt look tight. No, okay, get your fucking tongue away from my stream room. She lets a prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. So earlier, was D-Dinosaur smelling his scrotum with her tongue, or was she using her nostrils? Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment.
My name is Hunk.
I know. Oh my god, his name is Hunk. Holy shit.
I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model, and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them.
He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of D-Dinosaur's half-bare feet.
That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute.
The name Hunk. I have heard... Okay. I can't really say that that's a pretty dumb name, because I literally named a fox Jodelo with Zapatero from Barcelona. Vicky Cristina Barcelona. Let's go get some sangria and tapas and go see Vicky Cristina Barcelona. Oh my god, the sangria is so delicious. I know, I love it to keep the light on your feet. I'm sorry, I was dropping on your conversation. Were you talking about Vicky Cristina Barcelona? Yes, we were. Did you like it? Yes, I love it. I love Penelope Cruz. The shock of me finding if you're new here, I adopted a family of foxes recently. Yeah, I adopted a family of foxes. There are 2 parents, mother, father, and then the 5 kittens. Yeah. So the mother's name is Tea Leaf. That's the dad's name. And the 5 kits are named Dr. Octavius Sinister Paulabundo, the 3rd Esquire MD, Michi, Yellow Lead Paint, Hydrogen Cyanide, and Jefferson Atticus Brahms, or Hefe Bromelade for short. Do not ever let me have children, because I will give them a name that gets them bullied out of school and severely traumatizes them for the rest of their life. I can't say that Hunk is a poorly thought out name. I just can't. Wow. Wow. Oh, sorry, no, I mixed them up. Never mind, you guys are fine. Hunk? I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't Yisuge? Oh, right, because we Twitch integration. Wow, they really came after me, didn't they? That's crazy. Thankfully, our Twitch name isn't Wettest Puss in the West, or Piss Mommy Ooh Woo, or something stupid like that, so we have that going for us. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that.
I appreciate the compliment, but to be honest, I don't think I like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I am much more than that.
D-Dinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive.
Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely.
D-Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Or MNOP, pronounced Noel. I'm sorry, what, Rosa?
Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too.
A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
D-Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment.
As she stands up, D-Dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder.
I feel sorry for you.
Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in.
Dr. Leon, are you good? That reminds me. You know how I've been gone for 2 months and I said that the people at the local coffee shop have been getting the brunt of my energy? Recently, one of the people that used to work at the coffee shop has been coming around, and they haven't seen me in a little while. And I go there like every day, mind you. And so what was it? She saw me and she was like, "Oh, I've seen you a lot recently," or something like that. And I like didn't even think about my answer. Like a whip, just shouted in the middle of a busy street while there were people around. "Yeah, I'm a little bit like herpes. I keep coming back." Do you guys miss me? It was very not okay. All right, Leon's office. Hopefully my fucking power doesn't shut off again.
Give me 1 moment. In the meantime, please take a seat.
Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at his desk, intently looking through a book. D-Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, "How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners." Oh my god, I relate to that so much. I can't read either.
Interesting.
He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her.
I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it.
Are we? Oh my god, are we gonna flirt with him? We just met Hunk. Hunk seems like such a lovely fellow. To be honest, every time I see him, he's got something new up his sleeve that trips me out. I have that book on audiobook. Oh shit, good one, none your business up top. Yeah. Calm down, D-Dinosaur. When hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it.
For today, I've prepared a coordination test.
A coordination test? What does that entail?
We will test whether what you can visualize in your head, you can also translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy.
Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson?
Correct. That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best you can from memory. Are you ready?
Oh my... I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that we're gonna have a really rough time drawing with a fucking mouse.
You're not that good at worming yourself out of this situation either.
Honestly, I watched a movie called The Ugly Stepsister the other day. It had a lot of worms in it, including tapeworms. I thought that sentence was going somewhere else.
But you still tried to. Okay, here we go.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, do we have an eraser? I'm just gonna try and match them. Okay, ears. Oh, that's a very, very thin ear. Oh my god. Hold on. I got this. Oh, hold on. Tail. Asshole. Yeah! I made it. Okay. The cat didn't have back legs, but it did get an asshole. This works out fine for me.
All right, time's up. Let's see.
That is absolutely the cat of our dreams. Oh, you're right. I forgot his six-pack, but I didn't forget his butthole. His salty butthole. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing up in front of him. Briefly, he looks at D-Dinosaur and then back at the drawing.
Are you proud of yourself?
Oh, hold on. That's pretty close. That's pretty fucking close. Looks like he's looking at his butthole. Wouldn't you look at your asshole if you could? Please. Dreams, nightmares, same. Listen, I'm pretty proud of myself, but you guys take a vote. Pretty proud. I would like to apologize. Think of it as a kind of action painting. You don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm pretty proud of my draw. Nunya, come on. Raji, come on. All right, we need one more vote to break the tie. This one's not on me. This one's not on the streamer. Come on, come on, lurkers rise up. Lurkers rise up. Excellent. You thought you would get away with that, Rosa, but you didn't.
All right. For the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold on to your pencil and then close your eyes. Oh, fuck. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark.
The dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted.
I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready?
Sure.
Ready, start.
Do I have to close my eyes too? Oh, fuck.
Time is up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes.
It was a black... Yes, but I could still see where my cursor was going to be, so... Listen, okay, this is obviously supposed to be the apple. This was supposed to be the stem. This was supposed to be a bite mark taken out of the apple because I thought I thought I was being, like, slick or something. I don't know, like... And it ended up looking like a very, very... Muff be puff.
Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess.
Yeah, peach, I guess. Thank you, Rosa. Filled with pride, D Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon.
All right, for the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark,
including all numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Enjoy. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Rosa.
Please close your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I think I can see the fucking, what's it called? The cursor. So I'm just gonna close my eyes as well. I tried to do some writing on the side.
Time is up. Let's see the result.
Oh my god. I was just trying to write penis as fast as I could feel it not be on the paper. It looks like a necklace that Flava Flav would wear. Why are the arrows pointing down? I specifically pointed them this way direction because I remembered that being where 5 was.
Quite beautiful.
Thank you, Leon. Twitch chat does... Oh, Raji thinks so as well. Thank you, Raji.
For abstract art.
Yeah, that checks out.
D-Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done, but we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features with your eyes closed.
I'm gonna be so good at this. Full of unearned confidence. Oh my god, I immediately forgot what a human face looks like. Full of earned confidence, the dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. It's not. I already. It's not gonna be good. Are you guys ready for this shit? Let's see the result. Feel free to open your eyes now. I don't know if I want to. Sorry, this was just a sketch. It was just a rough sketch. Don't Not bad, but you forgot the... Listen, under these beautiful scythes, I don't have much of an eyebrow either, so forgive me a little bit. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. Oh, goody. A test of impulsivity and creativity, whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. The dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment, but don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyways, nothing personal. Don't judge me. The dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go. How long do I have? Oh, fuck. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're done.
What the fuck was that? Leon? This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over D Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What have you done? D Dinosaur opens her eyes. You ruined my ebony desk. This is probably the best drawing I had. She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm so sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail. But when Leon sees D Dinosaur's worried look, he is startled. It's okay, he says in a soothing voice. That was supposed to be Gunter the Penguin from Adventure Time, but hold on. Oops, that's not the right thing. Please don't open up 350 tabs. It was supposed to be Gunter from Adventure Time, but at the very last second, I decided to draw a massive penis on the thing. And then I tried to scribble it out because I was worried if I put this on YouTube, if it was going to demonetize me. So I tried to scratch it out, and then I was like, it'll be fine. But it turns out that none of the penis actually got on the picture anyways, so everything's okay. Right? Hold on, let me close Opera GX real quick. He says in a soothing voice, Can we make it up to you? I'm proud of my art, thank you very much. But my question is, what the hell was he looking at that he didn't realize she wasn't drawing on the paper? probably the dinosaur's bodacious bosom. That would be my guess. But, yeah. Do you guys want to flirt with him? Or are we just proud and unapologetic of our art? Is my internet still... how's... Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking if my internet, if anything was going on outside. Is there any way I can make it up to you? D-Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes.
Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you.
Leon just barely dares to look at her.
If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it.
It wasn't a cat, it was a penguin, Leon. Or is he talking about Mr. Robson? He holds up the drawing of Mr. Robson she drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression.
Sweet little guy, he comments.
I'll hold you to that.
You're really talented, you know.
There is a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then D-Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well,
I think we've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week?
I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you really sure I shouldn't fix the table?
No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose.
I'm sorry? You didn't tell us about that earlier? D-Dinosaur is shocked and, out of reflex, immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting.
See you next week.
For the rest of the day, D-Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it all day. Okay. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick and take a quick little break because my voice fucking hurts. Do you guys want some cocoa melon? You guys want a little bit of cocoa melon? Huh? Do you chat? Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat that wants some cocoa melon? Huh? Is it you? Is it you that wants the cocoa melon? Okay, hold on. You want some cocoa melon? It's okay. Okay, Centaurus. Okay, don't you worry. I got you, boo. Cocoa melon. All right, you guys enjoy that. I'm gonna run to the washroom and grab a tiny bit of fresh air and all that fun stuff, and I will be back momentarily.
Hey guys, welcome to Review Town USA. I'm Mr. Review. Today I'm going to be reviewing a product that a lot of you, for some reason, have been suggesting I review. It is the Belladonna Pocket Pussy by Doc Johnson. Now, I've used this product a couple times, and I gotta say, as far as the pussy aspect of it goes, the silicone texture is pretty realistic, I'm assuming. But the part I'm not really too crazy about is the pocket aspect of it. See, I thought this product would be more so designed to fit the dimensions of my pocket and even act as such, and I've even provided a little demo video here. But it's a little too bulky to really get all the way in there without sticking out and calling attention to itself. Additionally, the hole on top where you're supposed to store all your items is just a little bit too small to really get your things in and out of there. Now, I also purchased the recommended lube that the instructions suggest, which did make it a little easier to get, things in and out of it, but ultimately I'd recommend carrying maybe some napkins or paper towels around with you. So join me next time when I'm going to be reviewing the Easy Bake Oven, and spoiler alert, it bakes pretty easily. In fact, the whole thing essentially melted within the first 5 minutes of me just preheating it.
Was that enough for you guys? Did you guys like the sound of hey pocket pussy queefing change onto a countertop? Was that enjoyable for you? All right, get your last cast and we'll get back into game. How many days are even in or weeks or days? my YouTube search history is insane. all right, let me close up Cocomelon for you guys. Hope you guys got some good casts in. Anyways, why did that remind me of when I went through my dad's stuff and he passed away and I found that's insane, Jesse Micah. Jesse Micah. I've been calling you Jesse Micah for like months now. That's insane. All right. Phew. DINOSAURS is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering, her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. You guys like feet shit? You guys like feet shit? This is where to get it. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Do we pet his sweet little head or just let him be? Hey, Chris, hey. Nova does? Oh my god, of course. Yeah, no, we gotta pet his sweet little head, right? Thank you guys. In a world where the internet doesn't pet the cat, no way is she in lingerie petting this sweet boy. He's so cute. There we go. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man. And he was nothing but a vile and disgusting man who was trying to ruin our party. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. The eyes are taking me the fuck out. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing, you would think. Due to this exciting day, she is more comfortable than usual, and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Oh, goody, another fucking text. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Did you guys know that apparently the new Switch 2, they turned off the rumble continuously feature because they knew that people were going to use it for masturbation purposes? Well, now you know. D-Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Yeah, they did. Nintendo doesn't want you D-Gens playing with their products in an unsavory way. That would be insane. That would be fucking insane. Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Yes, Mom, stop messaging me. I don't know, I kind of like the attention. I kind of like the attention of some random stranger texting us constantly. What? Oh, my brain mixed them up again. Okay, yes, Mom. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? I feel like I should be reading this out like the WWE announcer. So A, status, B, talent, C, confidence, or D, humor. I would go with humor, to be honest. I like when people make me laugh, which is very rare, actually. I find that not a lot of people are able to actually make me laugh. More so, I make myself laugh with how I interact with other people. So. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status, 8.1. Talent, 9.7. Confidence, 24.1. And humor, 58.2. Wow. You bunch of sheep. Huh? Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, D-Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Tee, who do I like more? That's hard to say. Who do you guys like more? I most definitely prefer Hunk over, hold on. I'm gonna drop that down a little bit. I most definitely prefer Hunk, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, you guys as well, eh? Leon just, I don't know. Maybe it's the porn star mash. Maybe it's the porn star stash. Maybe it's the fact that his chest hair peeks out at you like a bunch of tentacles that, like, when the wind blows, they probably do this weird, like, wave thing. D-Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Hunk. Hunk seems genuinely interested in her. That may be. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Hunk were next to her right now. But then in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a... As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era, is as a split within the broader group of Dinosauriformes? Huh. I will always be so alone.
That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Hey, D Dinosaur, some people have a monster fetish kink. That is also true. Robson, you really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. When D Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. D Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I'm sorry? What's with this skin mask ass bullshit? She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Yeah, you guys do the thing. What the fuck was that image? I can't. On a scale from 1 to even, I cannot. Yeah? Yeah, that's perfect. We could cheer him up with our bountiful bosom. That's what I thought too. Your veins look so good today. He takes a deep breath.
I need to talk to you.
I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news?
I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had.
D Dinosaur nods, attentive but slightly nervous.
I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection.
I agree. Yep, nope. I'm fully taken back by this man's. We love the Hunk in this house. I agree.
I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us.
Share something. He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts.
Carefully.
He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There is a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive.
Thanks. I caught them all myself. And that isn't easy as it sounds. These little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that?
D Dinosaur sees a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. Showing ants is a crazy thing to do in a relationship. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Wait, that's it? B, ants. This is all happening too fast for me. Yes. Would you back down from a relationship if the other person showed you their ants? Yeah, he's not gonna show dick, like he's not gonna show dick.
What do you mean, that's it? You realize that there are at least 10 of them, right? Did you know that there's a spider called the ant spider? This spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Haha.
D-Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Love this guy, he's won me over. Yeah, ants? My heart, my soul. Yup. Really bizarre.
How cool is that? Living among the ants. I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz?
Why can't we say yes? Oh, they're gonna make us do it anyways. Yeah, no, I would love to see his ants personally.
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions, too.
D-Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. No, not Hunk's ants! Yeah, let me be enthusiastic about the ants. This is ants! And his shirt ripped too. No, who gives a fuck about his shirt, Centaurus? His ants fell. God. Shattered on the ground like that man with a jar in his ass. His ants are loose. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry.
No! My life's work!
D-Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants.
Please, can you help me find the ants?
Hunk looks at D-Dinosaur with pleading eyes. A, don't be such a baby, they're just ants. B, aber natürlich. But of course, in German, like... Okay, randomly D-Dinosaur knows how to speak German, that's insane. D-Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills.
Thanks for wanting to help me.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit, we have a timer on this, too. Okay, where are all of the ants? Is that an ant? That's not an ant. That's most definitely not an ant. Oh, God. Yeah, if you guys see any ants, you need to tell me. Oh, God, we are most definitely gonna lose this. I don't see any fucking ants. I found one. Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Oh, God. Well, at least we got 60 seconds to see, to find ants. That's a spoodler. If I just do this, are there any ants that are, like, on the ground? Nope. I would have assumed that the mustache would be an ant. Okay, where are there? Oh, there's one. Whoa, I found another one. Does clicking on stuff do things? On the wall under the dartboard. Okay.
Nice job. Ants. Ant, that's number 3.
Oh, God. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Dartboard. Where was there a dartboard? Wait. On the wall under the dartboard. None of those are ants. No. Would there be one in the vines? Oh, that's an ant. This is insane. Oh. Nope, that's not one. Do ants smoke cigarettes at all? Is that a thing? Nope, none there. You would think there was one in the plants, right? Keyhole? That one I think I already got, yeah. There's one. The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? Yeah, it looks like a fucking shitty child's drawing from kindergarten. Yeah, if they're purple, I've already gotten them. Okay, ant. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so fucking difficult. Can I get underneath the rug? Oh, never mind. There's one right there. Perfect. Yeah, so that one I've already gotten. I still feel like this is an ant. It's gotta be... What are we at? 6 out of 10? They're ants. How hard can it be to find them? In the flowers? Oh, excellent. Yeah, you know, I don't blame you. Might just be a speck. 8 on the clock. Okay. D-Dinosaur gets down on all fours to look under the table. With a lot of unnecessary moaning, she manages to take a look. Gotcha. I found another one. As she turns around to show Hunk the ant, she catches him glancing at her reptilian buttocks while she was bending under the table. Hey, I'm pretty sure there are no ants in there. Rag? What was it? 8 on the clock. Ah. Keyhole, maybe yeah, I tried the lump under the rug. It didn't want to do anything. All right, we got 2 left. D-Dinosaur shouts when she finds another ant. When she glances at Hunk to share her find, she sees his toned back glistening in the sunlight. Oh, God. These are not ants. Fuck, we got 45 seconds to find the last 2. Or at least one. That is not an ant. I'm just like clicking random shit at this point. Is there one on the leaf on the bush? Nope, that is not an ant. The boat picture? That is a human being. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. Just one more. Okay, okay. I need to collectively... So is there anything that I've missed in chat? Yeah, there's a big fucking ant. I'm trying to look up there. Maybe if you pick me up. He places his massive hands on her hips. Okay, careful now. Even though D-Dinosaur towers over him, Hunk raises her in the air with the greatest of ease. Okay, oh my god, we have 30 seconds. Where's the last? That's definitely not an ant. Where the fuck is the last one? Nope, not there. No. Oh my fuck. Okay, just start clicking. Yeah, that should be a fucking ant. Lobster in the painting? Nope. That was a good guess, though. That was a really good guess. Drawing on the floor. I mean, I can't click it now, but I don't think so. I think I clicked that one. Ladybug face. I did click the ladybug face as well, yeah. I just want to take a scan. Oh. Oh, there it was. Yeah, even, like, on my like, I've got a 27-inch monitor, and I couldn't even fucking see that shit. I was looking at the nails on, like, the posters and stuff, but no, it wasn't, yeah, no, that one was fucking rude. Ants do seem really small lately, huh? I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed hunk. Wait, actually, hold on. We don't have any extra outfits. I was wondering. Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her end and then continues the search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open.
So, salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment.
Salamander with big tits. Okay, Leon. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week?
Depends. As long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in.
Week 5, Leon's office. Out of curiosity, does anyone know how many weeks there are in this game?
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Thank you. D-Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it?
Say. Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you.
I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him?
A, no, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. B, strange messages at night. But we don't know that that's Hunk or not. We don't know yet. We don't have any firm evidence. For all we know, it could be our mom. That's what I thought too.
Of course, I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. Well, let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week.
A, it's not my place to judge. B, that guy must be deranged. You guys pick while I cough my lungs out for a second. No, I think he's a nice enough guy. I don't think that there's any issue. Chicken! Chicken! Come on. You're better than this. Join in with the hive mind. Come on, bud.
That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, D-Dinosaur.
Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive.
Anyway, how are you doing this week?
A, I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. Or B, I don't know. Maybe I need another massage. Bluff. Am I? You know what? You're absolutely right. What, you guys don't want another massage? Yeah, Nunya wants one. I don't know, his hands are... Oh, you guys... Come on. You like Hunk and then you drink the Kool-Aid on Leon anyways? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You guys need a cold shower.
Nice try. Today we're gonna do the Rorschach test. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. Since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking.
T-Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants. Oh my god, there's an ant! There's an ant! Let me click it. Let me fucking click it. Is that going to be there for the rest of the stream? There's one specific plot that I would like to interpret for him.
Ew. What is that filthy creature doing here?
With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. Not Hunk's ant. That must have been one of Hunk's ants.
Interesting creatures, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature, that.
Yep.
Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready?
The dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Yeah, we're ready. We're fucking ready. I told you so.
All right, D-Dinosaur, here we go.
The scribble that's still on his desk. Hey, it was a very good Gunter, all right? Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it.
Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot?
I know what I see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I think it just winked at me. Yeah, it's an asshole. If you, I can't like get my hands around it, but if you do this, it'll look like Goatsy. Okay, I feel better now. Chicken. Come on, you know what that was.
Interesting.
Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image.
What about this image?
A bird, B, an airplane, C, a veiny butterfly, and D, I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. It's definitely a flower. You want us to think you're so innocent. An airplane? Yeah, apparently everyone else sees a penis. It's definitely a bird or a plane. I kind of see a veiny butterfly, but Chad has spoken.
Okay. Bizarre.
Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers.
And what do you see in the next image?
A, shame. B, the sweetest cat on planet Earth. C, one of those pretentious pieces of art. D, wait, is this my drawing? I see anything but shame. Decibel. Decibel, I can't believe you don't like my drawing of a cat with a perfect butthole? 2 human hands and a perfect... Hold on, let me see if I can find it while you guys are voting. Just don't click any of the Goatsy images, Yisu, and everything will be fine. You guys don't see the resemblance? Do you see it now? Don't ask why I'm just so ready with this image. Perfect. That's what I thought, Rosa. Thank you guys for your understanding.
Cute.
What? I don't see the issue.
And what do you feel when looking at the following image?
Hammerhead shark. B, a bike. C, one of those Rorschach ink blots. Or D, another penis. I was thinking more of a cheerleader doing like a handstand with their legs split, but apparently penis is very popular tonight. A shark? You know what? I see a shark too, chicken. One. Oh, hold on. We have another contender. Seems like some of chat doesn't like penis now. I can understand that. Does anyone want to break the tie between C and D? Hmm? Wow. You guys are just full of surprises, aren't you? Hold on one second. That's fair, Jesse Micah. Okay. Sorry, had to do something. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B. And then, finally this one. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at D. Dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ. B, an ink blot in the shape of a penis. C, full-on penile action. Now that's a penis. Or D, are you serious? Full-on penile action is insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts?
That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals.
Oh. D. Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on D. Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods.
I see.
He scrolls through the results.
Yes. I think we see what part of your problem might be.
What? Wait. A diagnosis already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking.
Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. Oh my god! He figured us out.
Crazy. If he already knows this, he is only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. That I am a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. I'm learning so many facts about dinosaurs. D. Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing.
Do you agree with this?
Don't let him call us out like this, chat. She's a I know, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, no. I don't see it. I've got someone waiting for me at home. So no, lonely, I wouldn't say that.
D. Dinosaur, are you talking about your sweet cat Robson again?
D. Dinosaur feels caught and has a nice butt. D. Dinosaur feels caught and has a nice butt.
While it's true that a pet can definitely reduce things like stress and loneliness, studies do show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about.
Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. D. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today.
I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Because of my walnut-sized brain.
Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. Oh my god, there's the ant again. Hold on. There's the ant again. It's back.
The dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear.
Ew. Where do those filthy animals come from? I'm sorry, he got a little bit of hunk in there. My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week.
Hold on, I'm curious. Dinosaur incubation periods varied, but were generally between 12 and 24 weeks, 3 to 6 months. According to a study published in January 2017, this is based on research that examined growth lines in fossilized teeth to determine the length of time embryos developed inside the egg. It's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Oh my god, just give me a fucking number. I just want to know if we can do another day or if it's gonna, because ideally I wanted to stretch it between 2 streams. Oops, hi. There is no clear answer. Let's see. Give me a moment. Okay. All right, I think I got it. I think it's about 8 weeks. So while she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, D-Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contentedly. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? Oh no. Oh god, is something bad about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Do I believe I can sense when something bad is about to happen? Yes or no? For me, yeah, all the fucking time. And then I let it happen anyways. Don't do anything to stop it. Just kind of let it go. Also, what was our uptime for our last VOD? Ugh. Content. Video producer. Okay. Okay. I'm just getting a grasp on how long stream's been going for. I think that's called anxiety. You don't say, do you? Huh? She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. Bzzz. She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but it still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. No, I don't think I could sense it. Oh, 61% for yes and 38.8% for no. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident, but luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. D-Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson! The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, D-Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe that this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him one last time, but to no avail. Robson! Oh, he has such a traumatic story. A stream of tears runs down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. D-Dinosaur. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Is that in Japanese?
Dear Dinosaur, if you are reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen,
Although we preferred never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end. And I'm glad that in my case, this was largely by your side.
ich weiß, dass du
I know that you are afraid of being alone, and that this will be difficult for you. But believe me when I say that I will always be with you.
jede einzelne unserer
Every one of our memories, every adventure we experienced is now a part of you.
und so,
And this way, I will always be a part of you as well.
während ich das
As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven.
wahrscheinlich nicht.
Probably not, because I once played with a pigeon until it was dead.
Ich habe es doch nicht einmal
I didn't
gegessen.
even eat it. Realize that.
Ich fand es
I just did
einfach
it for fun.
ohnehin. Ich möchte,
Anyway,
dass du weißt,
I want you to
dass ich
know
stolz auf dich
that I am proud of
bin.
you.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster
You're
zu sein,
afraid. You're a
obwohl du der
monster.
Einzige warst,
When you were the
der
only
mich
one
immer
who
mit
always
Liebe
treated me with love.
Sie haben Angst davor, wie die
You're
Leute
afraid of
auf
how
sie
people would react to you
wenn die Leute
if
sie
they really got to know you.
obwohl es ihre
When this
größte
really
Liebe
should be their greatest honor.
ist. Angst ist eine
You're
Hürde
afraid
zum
that your
Ende.
pants are too tight.
Deine Analen
Well, it would only make you see your anal lips better.
Anal lips is a term I didn't think that I was... I knew I was going to be reading a lot of bullshit tonight. I didn't think I was going to read anal lips. That's, Robson... Yes, Robson, please.
D-Dinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness. Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you. I will wait for you until our paths cross again. Except if someone makes a psh 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 sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robert Robson.
D-Dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably.
P.S. Oh yeah, just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance.
There is no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. The dinosaur struggles to realize that what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Now I really am all alone. Oh. 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 Huh. I know, Mr. Robson has such a traumatic storyline to him. It is now a week later. When D-Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she is always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. D-Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her.
What's going on? Did you make an onion hash?
No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open up wide.
Oh no, that's horrible.
His empathy makes her even more emotional, and she collapses into his muscular arms. Okay, Longneck. When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet Mr. Robson.
I know how you feel.
Hold on. Shaw. Yep, there it is. I have to remind myself how he sounds, even though it's just a much raspier version of D-Dinosaur.
I know how you feel.
When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. D-Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. No way.
After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive.
The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. I don't know if that's quite the same, or oh no, was it Mike? I don't know. I was pretty invested in his ant jar. I think it was a very special ant jar. Thank you very much. I believed in those ants. Yeah. Was it Mike? Mike was fairly important. Hoping I'm not waking my neighbors up with all of this bullshittery.
No, it was actually Cindy, but still.
D-Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. Hunk grabs his shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if she really means it.
Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me.
I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today.
Huh? What do you mean?
She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now, if I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. For a moment, D-Dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face.
Never see you again?
With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is about to say next.
Never see you again. But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you are not feeling well.
Also, I just want to say, this Hunk voice thing, when I worked at my old job, this is how everyone spoke. I'm in Canada. The main guy who did this was from Detroit. You can tell where most of my brain cells went? Yeah, it was for 2 years of listening to this bullshit.
Don't get me wrong, but no one ever really goes to the therapist for fun.
With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. Excuse me. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that.
And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything.
So is it him texting us late at night? He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. Oh, thank God. I think my phone only has numbers. His phone number? That's so sweet of him. D-Dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Then the door to Leon's office swings open.
Check this out.
Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth.
While you were late, I learned how to blow saliva bubbles.
Insane. D-Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. Oh, yeah, okay, Leon. The bubble bursts within mere moments.
Hold on. I can't do it anymore now you guys are watching.
He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and D-Dinosaur are watching patiently. Fucking Leon, like... None of the attempts are very impressive.
Whatever. Come in, D-Dinosaur.
Insane. D-Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes.
Had a rough night of sleep?
She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe.
You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week?
That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week.
Oh no. That's terrible.
The dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him.
How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water?
The dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up the corner of her eyes.
I know what it's like to lose a best friend.
The dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly.
I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away.
The dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally.
I forgot to feed him, you know. And then I just flushed him down the toilet.
The fuck?
But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface.
No, not the nameless fish.
So I actually had to flush it like 3 to 4 times or something.
D-Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you.
Yeah. The plumber actually charged me more money, too, because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well.
I really appreciate that. The dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps.
I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more.
As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more.
Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that?
Sorry if I'm clearing my fucking throat into the mic, by the way. It's his voice particularly is very stressful on my vocal cords for some fucking reason. Can we handle it? What was the test again? Oh yeah, was it the cards? Was that the memory test? Yeah, we're not doing another Rorschach ink blot because all of you fuckers are gonna start voting for penises again. Goddamn degenerate heathens.
All right. I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible.
You too. You as well. Listen to the soft, soothing sound of my smooth, audible chocolate voice. D-Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Horny emoji, horny emoji, horny emoji.
Now I'm gonna ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay?
Okay.
But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number. 1983. Now, let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie?
You're not wearing a tie. So A is black, B red, C dark blue, or D no tie. That's what I thought. Because he's got his, I distinctly remember talking about his chest hair that does this in the wind.
That's right. I find those things a bit too suffocating myself.
He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever.
Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room?
Oh, fuck. This one's on you guys. A is 2, B 3, C 4, or D 5. I don't fucking know. Do you guys think 5? No clue, just guessing? I'll accept your guess. I see you, Jesse Micah. Unfortunately, that is wrong. There are 4 in total. On to the next question. That's your fault. That's all I said that was all on you. I walked away. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? Oh. A4, B5, C6, or D7? I want to say 4. I have no idea. I remember specifically pointing out the picture of him in a Speedo doing this on his bookshelf. You guys think 6? I'm trusting you. Oh, you noticed. I was just thinking that maybe I should hang them up a bit more prominently. Oh, good job. Good job, chat. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robson's collar? I think I remember this one. I think I remember what this one was. A is pink, B red, C blue-green, or D black. Yeah, that's what I thought. D Dinosaur takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test. Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all. Wait, what? Is that... I guess it is pink. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That very much... most of that, like... most of this, like this part and shit is red. That's fucked up and evil. What is wrong with me? How could I forget? We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? A, relax. B, you can do it. C, hang in there. Or D, chill out. No idea. Was it hang in there? Was it one of those really weird images of a cat hanging off of a branch and it says hang in there? Because I can see that. I can very well see that. Too busy with other things in the waiting room, huh? Oh, on the right. That is literally what I just described, and I haven't been paying attention to anything in the background of the scenes. Wait, is he jealous? Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? Yeah. We've been paying attention because I've been trying to figure out how long this fucking game is, so... Crap, I was thinking of the car one. Yeah, it's 6. That's right. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A, a microphone. B, a vending machine. C, a trash can. Or D, a book. Oh, the cat one. Oh, yeah, I got you. I have no fucking idea. I don't know, there might be a microphone in there. You never know. You never know with a game like this. Oh, there's a vending machine in there, isn't there? Unfortunately, that's wrong. The correct answer was a trash can, because Leon himself is the trash can. Next question. What color is the band in your hair? Oh, shit. I have been paying attention to 2 other things rather than look at her headband. She has a headband? A, red. B, purple. C, black. Or D, band in my hair? I would say D. Yeah. I think it's D. Wow, you guys are all over the place now. No, her skin's purple. Her headband can't be purple. That's like against the laws of color or something. She has a ponytail? Yeah, but like, are they talking about that? Oh. That doesn't count as a hairband, though. I would say. Too bad. The correct answer was red. Literally all of us were wrong. D Dinosaur turns her head to see it. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have guessed it was red. But the back of her head turns along. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Nice. A, good morning, doctor. B, C, nice to meet you, doctor. Or D, my name is D Dinosaur with double D's. Yeah, we do suck at this, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he asked us our name, and we said...
Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that. Who thought that was a special moment.
Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time.
Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room?
Oh, what's on Hunk's necklace? A, we. B, me. C, double D. Or D, other language. A? Okay.
Oh, that's right indeed.
You guys are paying a lot more attention on that one than I was.
I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it.
Why it says we? Okay.
Next question. What color are my eyes?
I want to say brown. Yeah. I would think brown. They're blue. Wow, I've been paying attention to too much of his chest hair. Apparently. Hi, Wolfie. Bye, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun at your concert. Okay, bye forever. Bye.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
I fucking told you, motherfuckers.
D Dinosaur thought this was a bit of a lame question. If he wanted to know that, he should have worn a "My eyes are up here" shirt.
I was wrong. Let me see then. D Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they are doing, which is ironic because it was the memory test.
Well, do you happen to know what the color of my belt is?
Oh. I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? Oh my god, will you calm down, girl?
What am I? Braille text? I'm getting mixed up with the fucking voices now. No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can.
D Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. What color is Leon's belt? A, leopard print. B, ROG RGB lights. C, glow in the dark. Or D, black. I don't know. I think... What the fuck are you guys talking about? That's definitely ROG RGB lighting. That's insane. What the fuck kind of answers? I thought it was brown too. But evidently it's not, so it's gotta be ROG RGB lighting, right? D Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oh, that's what she was doing. Oopsie, and maybe I should just feel again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt. This time up via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. I too am a fan of licking door handles.
What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test?
Huh?
So what was it, chat? What was the number? I'm actually very proud of you, because knowing Twitch chat, you would have all given me the wrong answer. Okay, chicken's doing what I expect. Chicken, hold on. Chicken, I need you to take this shit seriously. Acknowledge the warning, know that you've done wrong, and we'll move on from the conversation. That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? He says to D-Dinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle. Jeez, you answered 6 out of the 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing below average indeed. That must indeed be true due to the stress and not because I am simple. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, D-Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. D-Dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. The choking noise, Jesus. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. D-Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor.
We'll see you next week, Doctor.
What the fuck was that? Leon says with a mocking tone.
Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep.
Fucking crazy. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. Yeah, he is very much a douche. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her, where Mr. Robson used to lie, feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. Oh, God. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer, if only it's to distract her mind. A. Arrogance. B. Jealousy. C. Grammatical errors. And D. Unattractive appearance. Arrogance. That's what I thought. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance, 14.5%. Jealousy, 13.8%. Grammatical errors, 56.6%. Honestly? Okay. I don't, it's not a deal breaker, but I do notice when people make grammatical or spelling mistakes all the time. Very much stands out to me. Unattractive appearance, 15.1%. Really? With a deep sigh, D-Dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number. He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the 2 telephone numbers in shock, and then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Not the same digit. Me with literally anything. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Should we send him... Are we gonna send him a message? Huh? Huh? Yeah? 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 I know you guys too well. Yeah, I thought so. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson, and I'm already trying to replace his presence. I love that. I love the whole, like, well, because it's a fucking Picto novel, she goes from normal face to all of a sudden her tits are covered in tears. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. Hi, I'm alive, still working, send help. Josh loves cum. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for that. Did it work? Are you helped? You're welcome. No need to thank me. No need. All you did was tickle my armpits. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I always forget that it's a thing too, Centaurus, and then I completely forget to remove it, and then it's just still there forever, apparently. And even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. D. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Poor Mr. Robson. Next week is going to be another tense week. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Huh? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito. You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Oh no. Seems as though I have gotten makeup on my fucking mouse pad. Then suddenly, a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. I love that the mosquito talks. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away.
Hey, do you really think you can hit me?
The mosquito demonstrates its speed, flying to her other ear within a second, and starts whispering again.
Hehehe.
Stream elements? Stream elements? Well, it seems like Stream Elements is fucking borked at the moment. Where Garfield? I know, where hold on, hold on. I got you, buddy. That's kind of fucked up and evil. Give me a moment. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties, Defenestrator. Appreciate that. You got Coraline, Luna, Centaurus, Crips Tenderloin, and Sari. I know all of those names. Hold on, I got you. I actually know where this file is. Stream. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. There it is.
John, is this what you wanted?
I'm really hoping you guys can hear it.
Stop it.
Is that good? Is that everything you would hope for? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Defenestrator. I appreciate that. Oh, we can... Good, excellent. Don't worry, I got you. I organized some of my files, and now some things are where they should be. Please, just go away.
Alright, but first I need some blood.
Oh no, I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Gotcha. She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. Mosquito devourer of sleep.
You fool. Did you really think it would be that easy? Take this.
Oh. That was a good hit.
No, how are you doing this?
In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again.
It seems like I will have to move even faster.
Huh? Oh god. Where is it? Gotcha, just one more time. The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor.
What? That speed? How is this possible? How dare you hit me? You will regret this.
Huh? Oh, fuck. Ouch! My perfect skin!
It won't be long now before I get through your skin.
I have to hit him. Fucking Dark Souls boss. Yes, absolutely.
Waiter, could I please have another one of those?
Cringe, dude. Listen, Linda, you big toddies don't give you permission to vanquish one of the old blood gods. Why are you on the mosquito's side, Allie? That's kind of fucked up and evil. That's kind of fucked up and evil. Come on. First try, easy baby game for babies. Because I read smut, that's why. Do you want to read any of my Garfield smut? Do you want some? Want some of it? I got plenty. I got plenty for you. Okay. A loud slap echoes through the room, followed by a cold silence. Garfield smut stream, let's go. I know, let's go. We should absolutely try it, even if it does end up getting us banned off of Twitch, which is a very real possibility. The buzzing has stopped. Silence has returned. But then the proud smile on D-Dinosaur's face fades and is replaced by some guilt. Sigh. Poor little thing. But at least I can sleep in peace now, I guess. Her cheeks looks as if they are made of pudding as she bends over towards her nightlight to put it out. With a deep sigh, she flops back down into the bed to finally relax. Perfect. Wait, what was that? Before she can register what it was, she hears a deafening bang next to her ear. Her earlobe is still waving because of the speed of that what just flew past her ear. Huh? But that's impossible.
Did you really think you could hit me?
No fucking way. Thank you for the 5 kidneys, Defenestrator. I appreciate that. It's back.
But how is this possible? I hit you.
You fool. Fool! This wasn't even close to my full strength.
The mosquito tenses all its muscles, and the veins in its neck start to throb. Then he screams as loud as he can.
What's happening?
With a thunderous roar, the mosquito collects all its ki. The glass in the window frame starts to shake, and the lamp almost falls off her bedside table.
Kuso, his power level. I've never felt something this strong before.
Then the mosquito stops screaming, and it no longer looks the same.
Behold.
Dead God, why did I come back here? This was your choice, Allie.
My vital form. You weak, pathetic fool.
Suddenly his voice is right next to her ear.
Huh? How? He moves so fast. I didn't even see it move to my ear.
It's supper time.
Oh, no, please, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it might kill us.
I missed. No, he's simply too fast.
D-Dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss.
Focus, Dinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past.
Oh my god. This is not a... What the fuck? I thought I got him.
I missed. Oh no.
The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around in his mouth.
A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure.
Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. He smacks his lips and makes an annoying ah sound that people make when they have had something to drink.
Delicious.
What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it.
Excuse me. I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep, and that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night.
Because I'm a mosquito. D-Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. Oh, did we lose? Oh. This is such a fucked up game. Okay, so do we bite the bullet and just keep going for the last couple of days? Or do I save this for next week? Because it is 1:20 in the fucking morning. And how long has the stream been going? Do it. I need company. That is very fair. Hold on, where's our... Not me trying to slip I'm not a mosquito into a conversation. Honestly, it would work on me, to be honest. Okay, so 3.5. 6.5 hours. 6:20. I need sleep. Who needs sleep when D-Dinosaur is at the helm? Huh? I mean, there's only 2 weeks left, but... Let me see who's online. But I can't stop watch. I know, it's addicting, isn't it? How can you sleep when the dino has double D? That is also very fucking true. You are not wrong on that. Who cares who is online when you... Oh, I was just thinking who we would raid out to. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's only 2 weeks, so we'll probably be here for another hour. Let me run to the washroom, and then I guess we'll continue on. Hold, please. It is decided. I mean, I guess it's decided. My voice can wait 2 days. Oh, that's the wrong... Here. BRB. Do we still have Cocomelon live? I'm gonna get a quick breath of fresh air as well. Yeah, enjoy your Cocomelon, y'all. There we go. Okay, have fun with your Cocomelon. I'll be back in 5 minutes. How's your Coco Melon doing? You guys having fun with your little Coco Melon, huh? Who's having fun with your Coco Melon, chat? Who's having... What the fuck is wrong with Thing today? Hold on, I will manually play you this alert. Because that's fucked up and evil. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, that's... Hold, please. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up and evil. Where's Garfield? Okay. Properties. Hold, please. Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Of course, especially because Kojima. Let's see, do I want to... Garfield?
Bark,
There
bitch,
it is.
bitch, 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 bitch.
Excellent. Fantastic. Hi, Super Pack. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 800, Defenestrator. Sorry, I had to put on a... I'm considering taking off my fucking lipstick because goddamn, it feels like I'm wearing paint at the moment. But yeah, let's... Sorry, Super Pack, you didn't miss much. Actually, we're just about to complete Dinosaur with the double Ds. All right, where did that go? Hopefully I didn't close it. No, I did not. Scene. Let's finish the fucking game. Why not? Oh, and also, share name. I'm so sorry. My alerts apparently are not working. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was what were you up to? How was just chatting? Defenestrator 39. I always forget if it's 39 or 49 for some reason. What if I like refreshed my stream elements? Oh no, that's filters. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me figure this out real quick. Alert box, refresh. There we
If Brian
go.
was watching a
Everything's
hotel,
fixed. All
this
is
was my
good and
first
well in the
chance to throw
world.
him off.
Bark, bitch, bitch, bitch,
It's one thing
bitch,
for Brian
bitch,
to catch
bitch,
one
bitch,
of
bitch.
them, but let's see how he does with 9 of these.
It's almost like I fucking imagine. I know, right? Wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. There's too much going on, and I have paint on my face. We were playing Jackbox games. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Twice. Allie, please. You're supposed to be working, and here you are giving me shit. No, thank you very much for that, Allie. The API was borked a few weeks back. You might need to refresh, reset your browser source. I think I was too busy trying to pull up the alert when you were telling me. Thank you so much for the raid, Lindsay. If you need to raid and run, by all means, don't let me keep you. We are just playing D-Dinosaur with the double Ds. Yes. It is exactly what you would expect in a video game. So if you like big tits and also dinosaurs, this is the game for you. Thanks for the follows, by the way. As D-Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning. How are you? Oh, I keep fucking up his voice. I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. Can't wait for my roommate to get back to their PC and see they got this game gifted. Oh shit, up top. Yeah, it's a cheap fucking game too. It's good to send to your friends. Oh, look at that bull. I know. He's just insane. Insane. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction, she says while looking at his nipples. Then D-Dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway, it warms D-Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? Nothing to see here, TOS. Nope, no, nothing to see here. They're male nipples anyways, so like no one can say shit. I drew a penis on a penguin earlier. That's not gonna get caught in TOS either.
I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on?
LMAO! Exclamation point. She thinks it's funny because he's attractive.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing.
He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. D-Dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app?
Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this, with only 9 ats. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man.
D-Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Where did you find this game? Asking for a friend? Steam? And also William Shand? No, wait, because I played it before Will played it on his stream. I don't remember where I originally found it. I also have a game called Revenge of the Colon, so I don't think you should be expecting too much from me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway? Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone.
So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these 2 photos.
Can I see?
Don't laugh, please.
He hands her his phone. D-Dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the 2 photos again as she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right?
They look very similar, that's true, but there are some small differences.
Have you played Only... I have not played Only Cans, no. That sounds like something I should probably look into.
10 differences to be precise.
Oh god, not one of these.
So I'm still unsure which of the 2 I think is better.
Oh, actually, I have seen it. I have not played it, though. With squinted eyes, D-Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences. Oh, lovely. Well... Oh, no. Oh, shit. We actually have to move. Yes, that. I can see... the sun? No, nothing from the sun. Bulge is bigger. That is certainly one of them. The crab, maybe? Ant? No. I don't see any differences. Everyone, you gotta help me. Oh no, the bulge. Yeah, he's got a bigger bulge. I need you to play Date Everything. I was looking into it actually. What else? Why does the pelican have muscles? That's the same. That's the same. There are 4 cattails. The lighthouse, same amount of stripes. Oh, cloud. Got it. Your head is in the way. Oh, god damn it. Okay, all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Best I can do. Oh, the sunblock is overfilling. 2 ants. Stripes. Oh. Missing a dot. Okay. Grass in the right corner. What about... Oh, you are absolutely right about that. Sandcastle to the right of his head. Oh, yeah, the ant is on the wrong side. I see that. So we need 3 more. Eye color. Ah! Over here, the soccer ball. Anything with the soccer ball? Nope, nothing with the soccer ball that I can see. Oh my god, there is an ant on his shoulder. Garfield is the... I know, yeah, it's basically dollar store Garfield. We need 1 more. Where's the last one? I remember... Where the fuck was it? I swear to god, this was it, but now I'm not so sure. Ant hanging off the thing. Nope, that's not it. Grass. Same. Birds? No, definitely not. Umbrella's the same. God damn. So subtle, holy shit. I know, it's like very, very small differences. Whale is the same. I don't know, but this is confusing. Well, we have another 2 minutes, so I'm hoping we can find it. If we don't, we already got 9, so fuck it. Is the crab in the same position? Yeah, the crab is in the same position. Okay. Maybe one of his veins? No, that would be too subtle. I don't think they would do that to us. There's only 1 more difference from left to right panel. Yes. Also, hi, Arcaris. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. The water ripples all seem similar to me. Sandpail is also the same. Oh god, we have a minute left. Veins are the same. I was definitely... I bet you were, Allie. I bet you fucking were. Lighthouse is the same. Birds... I mean, I could probably just keep... If we get down to like 20 seconds, I'm just going to start clicking in random spots. Let's see. There's an ant in both of these jars. Ripples on the towel are the same. Is there anything on the boat? Is it the fact that there's... No fucking way. No fucking way. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Just on a whim clicked it. Okay, there's our cuck chair back. Alright. I see it.
What do you think? Which photo do you think is better?
I already know what you guys are gonna pick. I already fucking know. Yeah, that was rude. That was fucking rude of them. Yeah, I figured. You guys are absolute fucking degens. That's the right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried.
That's nice of you, you old ass kisser.
He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breast jiggles a little because they are huge. Because they are huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know, because they are huge. Huge. You know me, ass kisser supreme. While she's forcedly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared. too afraid of being rejected, too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love.
Ew. That really is what an anus being kissed sounds like. Ha. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna go upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now, and therefore completing it.
The most platonic way ever. Send me. I think you're snouting the tail out. Don't be bringing logic to this, okay, Allie? That's a little over the fence. His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion.
So I could date other people.
Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection.
Or should I add in my description that I'm very desperate? Nah. His finger hovers closer and closer above the create dating profile button.
But he clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button.
Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think?
But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. That's a fucking pipe. To open my heart to find happiness and love.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. That was supposed to be a thought bubble. No problem. All right. All right, are we telling him that we feel something for him, or maybe it's better not to say anything at all? I have a real question. What's that, Allie? I know the saying is, there is a snake in my boot, but I guess rent went up in the boots and the snake was forced to relocate to his shorts. You could say that. Yeah, you very well could say that. Yeah, of course we feel something for him. We've been pining for him this entire time. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Oops, that's the wrong button. So you know how her tail goes right over the top of her skirt? She just booty smooching the skirt then? Oh yeah, she's booty smooching the skirt. Faux show, faux show. I mean, I understand why you might want to ask, but yeah, no, of course it is.
D-Dinosaur with big tits, you're up.
Oh, already? Time flies when I talk to you.
Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality.
Can I date the you can have the doctor, we want Hunk.
Actually, I wasn't talking to you.
While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, D-Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Can we date the doctor instead? I assume we can. We decided on Hunk, though. Did she miss her chance? Leon's office. Actually, I think I'm gonna take my lipstick off. Hold a moment. Oh my god, it's stained. It's completely stained on there. Perfect. It's, I don't think you guys can even see it. There's a stained pink line going all the way over my lip where I had it lined. Crazy. It just, I needed to get it off.
Good morning, D-Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week?
Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Hunk, to Leon, to her Shark Tank idea, or D, there isn't much going on up there. Same, girl. Same. Same fucking brain. Honestly, yeah, just practice. There's a thing that I really like to do I like to call before shower makeup or shower makeup, where just play with your makeup right before you go in the shower. That way you get a little bit of skill in there and you can just wash it right the fuck off. Thank God most of you are voting for Hunk. I see you guys voting for Leon. We don't want Leon up in this bitch. Maybe it's for the best. If we were actually a good match, shouldn't Hunk be able to read me better? No, it's not his fault. I just should have communicated better. But how can he start dating others? He clearly has no interest in me. A smirk appears on Leon's face.
If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too.
She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question.
I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner?
Huh? Why is he asking that? What do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? A, reliability, B, honesty, C, caring, or D, dominant? God damn it, Defenestrator. You're only choosing D because your name starts with a D. Alright? Oh my god. Oh, so if he's a fucking liar, you guys don't care as long as he's dominant? That's kind of fucked up and evil. It's kind of fucked up and evil, y'all. Dominant, I think.
Interesting.
Why are you calling me out? Because you're the first D I saw, only because you're the only other different colored name.
Did you know that this is what other people think? Reliability, 19.6, honesty, 33.2,
Caring, 21.2, and dominant, 26.1.
He's giving us statistics.
You're right, but why? Because I can. Same reason that cats lick their assholes. Because I can. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. And what about you?
Huh?
What do you think is the most important?
Oh, I guess also dominant.
Yeah. Statistics. Lindsay, please, a little decorum would be nice. We're so on the same page. Swoon.
But enough about me. Let's focus on you. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Before he can finish his sentence, the dinosaur interrupts him.
Bring on the finger.
Oh, okay. Please, open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat.
Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. Because I don't have a gag reflex. Bring on the finger might be my new catchphrase. Use it in a bar when you're getting your drink. It'll work every time.
Don't worry at all. It's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys are so fucking predictable. Thank you, Kingster. D-Dinosaur opens her mouth as Leon's finger approaches. She notices that it is above average in size. Nice. What the fuck is this? Press left and right to control Leon's hand. Hold on, I need to zip for this. This is insane. I know. This is like a return to the game I played called Revenge of the Colon, which was a very interesting game, might I add. Okay. Do we... Oh, there it is. Sorry for the clicking, by the way. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He carefully pushes his finger a little faster into her throat. Oh, no. Don't distract me, chat. I have to get Dr. Leon's finger down her throat. Let's see. Just a little bit deeper. The dinosaur's eyes slowly disappear into the back of her head. Oh, lovely, and we go faster. Is this what a carnivore's throat looks like? This is insane. When Leon pushes his finger deeper inside, D-Dinosaur lets out a sensual moan. Are you okay? Oh, she says because he is busy stirring his hand down her throat. Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. This game is fucked up. I didn't have this happen to me when I was getting all of my teeth removed. When Leon's thick, veiny finger slowly slides along her uvula, her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. Isuge tries to remember why they ever bought this game. That is very true. Well, are you guys having a good time? Because that was the only reason to buy the game. Well, you're not D-Dinosaur. No, I am not. I am Yisuge. Very deep. She lets out another enthusiastic moan. This time she barely tries to hide it as she digs her nails into the arms of the chair. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you for raiding in and bringing all of your deviants with you. Deeper. While Leon's arm disappears deeper and faster into her throat, D-Dinosaur looks deep into his eyes. Intrigued by the depth, Leon rolls up his sleeve further, which exposes his impressive biceps. They are like the double D's under the arm muscles. Yes, they are. Oh, shit. Almost. Leon is panting. Jesus fucking Christ. D-Dinosaur grabs Leon's arm tightly and guides it deeper into her throat. Imagine making this game. I know, right? You can see the bulge of his arm muscles in her throat. Yeah, I noticed that. Thought it was very impressive, actually. This speeds up Leon's finger in the game as well. What an immersion. Oh, please, please, please. We have 2 rounds left. Oh my god. Leon bites his lower lip and growls. Almost. D-Dinosaur wraps her legs around Dr. Leon and pulls him closer to her as his elbow slowly sinks deeper into her moist throat. Deeper.
I'd like to remind you guys all that it is now 2 in the morning, and my neighbors can all hear me. Yes, his elbow. Oh, No, no, no. Oh my god, that was so close. D-Dinosaur feels Leon's heart beating louder than Fred Flintstone. His heart is pounding faster and faster, not only from the excitement, but also from the thought of potentially losing his watch. Please, more. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. D-Dinosaur feels like an anaconda devouring prey with Leon's hairy hand down her throat. She can barely control her animal instincts. What shall D-Dinosaur do? Make a move on Leon, or just let the man do his job? You fucking D-Gens. Bad. Bad. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Why are we tied? Everyone. No, Allie, no, you can't double vote. Fuck you. Why are you guys making a move on Leon? We love Hunk. I hate all of you. D-Dinosaur's cheeks are glowing when she feels Leon's veins throbbing under her hands. She slowly lets her nails run over Leon's thighs toward his belt. WTF and tee-hee, I'm normally never like this. Until suddenly, oh god, are we moving his hand more? Wait a minute. Bingo! Leon's arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth. I got it. Leon says, panting. Slime. Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything? Or, that was a tough pill to swallow, XD, comedy god. Yeah, I figured as much. Allie, stop it. You're making my channel worse with your derangement. Oh, wait, are we tied? No. Tough pill is winning. We're a comedy god. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests. What now? So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I'm very impressed. Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some, specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. D-Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at D-Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. Oh, the results are in. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Do your thing, chat. We love a hygiene king. We do love hygiene. You guys are just battling it out at this point. Okay, bad news? The bad news is that I'm a liar. There is only good news. You are in perfect health, but it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life, so we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise? Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed the physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this, teehee. Love the T-Rex face going on here. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, He almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. D-Dinosaur dabs. Anyways, thanks for coming. Appreciate you guys being here. Okay, bye forever. We're It's so fucking stupid. Could have gotten better, but it got worse. Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. Decibel, you get back here right now. Get the fuck back here. You're in it for the long haul now. You have to go through this with us. D-Dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex?
It was good to see you again.
Pleasure doing business, Doctor. I hope it doesn't start with a 1. That would be crazy, Rosa. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Doctor. D-Dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test? When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward.
Are you okay?
D-Dinosaur says she's fine even though it hurts a lot, but you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Week 7, bedroom. I love doing it. She's so relatable for that. Centaurus, get the fuck out. D-Dinosaur is lying in bed under the... Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked the macro. Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today, wow. I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Oh, goody. But then D-Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question.
What is your biggest fear in a relationship?
Oh, here we go again.
My biggest fear in a relationship?
A, to be abandoned. B, being cheated on. C, getting bored. Or D, not being good enough. I mean, to be fair, A and D are pretty well the same thing. You guys are neck and neck. Come on, lurkers, rise up. I know there's enough of you out there to turn the tide of this whole event. None of your business. What are you still doing here? This isn't what I needed at 2 a.m., but thanks, game. Well, you're in it with all of us now. Okay, being cheated on. E, extinction. I like entropy jet skis. Answer. I really do. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, God. She receives another message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Being abandoned, 22.8%. Being cheated on, 34%. Getting bored, 12%. And not being good enough, 31.2%. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Oh my God, what do you fucking want? Huh? Another message? That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond-hard body next to her. Then she is suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute this must have been. What is this little goblin face? What's this right here? Is he suddenly a mouse? What the fuck is going on? What's with the... Where's my mouse cursor? What's with the tiny little tuft of hair, huh? Huh?
Wait a minute.
She feels her phone in the palm of her hand.
I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it is kind of late.
Send Leon a message or send Hunk a message? I hate all of you. You guys decide. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Speak amongst yourselves. Thank you. Thank you. I was saying we have justice on our side. Allie and Lindsay. Because I know who voted for who without even looking at chat. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message. But does it anyway.
Hey, Hunk, are you still up?
Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it.
What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction, although the...
Don't worry, we got a reply. Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate.
D-Dinosaur, is that you?
Yes, with double D's, winky emoji. Nice.
Nice, 100 emoji. I was just thinking about you. Is something wrong?
I don't know. I just felt a little lonely. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think? Angry emoji.
Oh no, I was afraid of this. Oh, sorry.
No, just kidding, XD. Just, sir. Just. I did say you could always bother me, XD.
Leon is so much more well-rounded, but he's sweeter to us. We deserve a man that cares about us.
Facts.
What do you want to talk about?
Nothing specific. I was just looking for some distraction.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel performance pressure already.
D-Dinosaur is giggling.
That's not necessary because I have a question for you.
For me, now I feel even more pressure to perform.
She notices that talking with Hunk immediately calms her down, like he's a human tranquilizer or something.
What does your bedroom look like? Or what are you currently wearing? Does Hunk even know we exist at this point? He just asked us to help him with his dating profile. I know, he's so fucking oblivious. Maybe he's just so stupid he just doesn't really see it. You guys are absolute horn dogs. Come on. Come on. You don't want to know what his bedroom looks like? How this guy lives? See, how do you feel about meteorites? You know what? You're not wrong, but also that might tip him off that we are a dinosaur. I don't have any dinosaur facts that I could relay to you, but maybe it tips him off.
What are you currently wearing?
I can't see because it's so dark. What about you?
I could tell you, but why don't I just show you?
Oh! I'm not participating in flirting with the bimbo who doesn't even want us.
Muscle arm, wink emoji.
What's she about to do now? Shocks her to the core. A chronically ill, shy, and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with someone before? She points her phone at herself and poses sensually. Send explicit photo of nipples. Send explicit photo of soles of feet. Send explicit photo of rectum. Or send explicit photo of the fins. Hey, you guys are in control of the choices. I'm just here clicking the buttons and reading with an amazing narrative voice. You guys really don't want any rectum? Oh, someone wants rectum. Allie, okay, you know what, Allie, you're not wrong about the fins. The fins would be pretty good. Lurkers rise up. You want to turn the tides? Hold on, what do we? Oh shit, we are like neck and neck with fins and nipples. We're gotta send that whole pic. Yeah. I like Pom Pom Purin because he shows whole. Gotta do the same with D Dinosaur. Okay, fins. D Dinosaur poses. David Kinker. A thing popped. A Steam notification popped up on game that was just like, "What are you playing?" Did you say Pom Pom Purin? I did say Pom Pom Purin. D Dinosaur poses to take a photo of what would make many men shiver. Huh? What was that?
But before there is even time to realize, Hunk sends another message.
Please. But before we are intimate like that, I would like to ask you something first.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Sure, just ask.
Well, I'd rather do this in person if you don't mind.
D Dinosaur respects his respect for her.
Of course, that's fine. What could he be talking about? Then I'll talk to you next week.
Deal.
Sleep well, Hunk. Kissy face emoji.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh. Can we call him? No, we can't call him. D-Dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night.
Sigh.
I miss... Lindsay, get out of here with Leon. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now.
Man, I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep.
She looks up her favorite sheep video.
All right, this should probably help.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I lost count. How many sheep did we see? No, there is no 42, Allie. I want to say 39. You guys are just going to go to sleep? You don't want to count the sheep? Seriously? That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, y'all. I saw 0 sheep. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we fell asleep, right? This fucking game, I swear to God. We finally unlocked an outfit. Holy shit. Bathing suit. You can change outfits in the outfit menu. Oh, hold on. Outfits. Oh, that's much better. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely. D-Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Never would have guessed that. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, D-Dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Hunk again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, D-Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When D-Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face.
D-Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment?
D-Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. Hunk talks to D-Dinosaur. ... was the Steam notification.
You're doing it right now.
Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Have fun on your lurk, Arcaris.
Huh? What's going on?
I should have been clearer with you.
Hunk says like someone who is still very unclear.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up.
Have you tried pushing the publish button?
It's not because I didn't know how to do it, D-Dinosaur. It's because... I just did it to make you jealous.
To make me jealous? But why? How could you? Yisu off topic, what's your favorite Sanrio character? My Melody. Next question. My Melody seems like the kind of hoe that turns tricks at the local corner. That's all I have to say about that. And then Kuromi is next after that. Yeah.
But why? Huh? But why would you want to make me jealous?
I love My Melody, He sighs deeply.
Because I was too scared.
Hi, how's games? My Pussy just got out. Oh my god, did it really? Holy shit, that's... Oh, well, it's only like 11:30 for you, so... Pass deliver. I hope you had lots of fun. I'm so sorry of all of Nightbot's commands. Yeah, You're just triggering all of them at this point. You have a list in front of you? That's fucked up, Wolfie.
Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected.
Thanks, Centaurus.
But you do deserve the truth.
Wait, does he mean?
To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you.
Wolfie, that wasn't even me. That's because my mods are Lollipop and Let's Game It Out. They did all of it. And I just like listened. Or sorry, I let it happen and then I keep forgetting to change it. That's what's going on.
To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just going to laugh in my face, but
D-Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all.
As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here it goes. Do you want to go on a date with me?
D-Dinosaur's heart skips a beat.
Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before.
Lindsay and or Allie. He was just shy.
And now, all of a sudden, he wants to go out on a date with me? I hate him. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you have your opinions.
And what about Leon?
Do I want to go out on a date with him? Your time to shine, chat. Do we go out on a date with Hunk? Oh, wait. Both answers are basically yes.
Decibel!
Decibel, I thought you were more enthusiastic towards Hunk. Leon is daddy.
All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants, while for Hunk it feels like eternal silence. D-Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame never to explore whether there is any potential between them.
Haha, I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place.
Sounds good.
You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it.
Calm down. I get you're happy. That's a bit much. D-Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight.
Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank.
The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. D-Dinosaur with slammer whammers. It's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at D-Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. What the fuck is happening with his head? Why did it get so wide all of a sudden?
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. This is content.
Oh. I hate sitcoms and laugh tracks. That just made me queasy.
Oh, okay. But of course, come in, D-Dinosaur.
Man fighting for a woman because he thinks he owns her. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so, yeah. No, I get it. Oh my god, my throat is on fire. You guys are so I don't know why I decided to do the whole thing tonight, but you're welcome. D-Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides, the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him.
Please, sit down, D-Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight.
Huh? He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week.
Leon notices her slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
He looks down, concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself.
We would leave him for you. Oh my god. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. I noticed that day one. I noticed it day one.
By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into D-Dinosaur's eyes deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test. And I think you're right. It's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I've prepared an intensive physical test for today.
He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he weren't attractive.
If you know what I mean.
D-Dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. D-Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls.
And I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls.
He makes a rock and roll sign with his hand.
How does that sound to you?
The dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk State completely.
I don't want to be unsafe, so I just use proper protection.
D-Dinosaur giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus
Wait,
Dr. Leon.
I don't know if I'm any
And as the
good at
whistle
this.
blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
No, Lindsay, come back. This is right up your alley. Hold on. Wait. Hear us out. Hear us out. I did actually, unfortunately, know about this. The fact that the 3D dino has massive knockers as well is crazy.
Don't worry. It's not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works.
Right. Left click shoot. Right click tackle. I guess middle click is jump. And then move. Okay. And how does the offside rule work again?
The referee is about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
Oh. No. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. This isn't... I love that we can just kick him. Hold on, my DPI is way too high for this.
Great goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up.
Get the fuck out of here, Leon. This is my game. Oh, hold on. No. Get the... Oh, wait. Fuck, not that way. I'm gonna be horrible at this. Jump. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Please. Why would you fucking kick me like that? That's not fucking... That is very unparty rock of him. Hold on. I got this. Shoot and tackle is all I need. I know. What the fuck was that for, Leon? Fuck you. Get in there with the ball. Is this soccer or WWE? It's a little bit of both. No. Come on, kick it out. The goalie does absolutely fucking nothing.
Only 1 minute left on the clock.
Fuck. Jump is right, jump is middle, but that kind of throws me into a rag doll. Why did my own goalie kick me? Come on. Get in there. Fuck out of here. This is why I don't play sports games.
or sports in general. I guess the way to win is to just kick or tackle. That's all I really need. Hold on. Nope, this way.
Good pass.
Leon, what a
30
bitch.
seconds left.
Hold on. No. I just need one
And he
more.
goes for goal. Good attempt to kick
Come on,
the
get it
ball.
out. Get it out.
Goalkeeper might be needed again.
I need a sprint option.
Tackle.
Oh, we got it.
Try to kick. Technical excellence.
First try, easy baby game for babies.
What a sore loser. Interrupting the dance.
Stand, wait, what?
Goal by a great woman and even
Oh,
greater
stand still
moves.
to dance.
Look at her go. And it's time for kickoff once again.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Leon. We don't want you.
And that's the final whistle.
This is flirting for dinosaurs, apparently. Apparently.
Let's go back to the office.
God damn it. 2-1. What a shitty game. It was barely working. Yeah, you're just bad at soccer and you're mad about it. When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. The dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. That is most definitely not sweat.
Oh dear. Sorry, Leon.
I love that the whistle sits firmly in between her bosom. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I'll sniff that later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk?
What did he just say? My date with Hunk?
Pays no attention to the fact that he just said that he's gonna sniff the liquids off of his seat. Because they were having so much fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she is already late.
Oh dear.
Chaotically, D-Dinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Hey, honestly, he looks a lot better than Leon does, and I guarantee he's not a skis ball. All right, man. Talk to you later.
Ooh, we get to go on a date with Hunk. I'm so happy.
Fucking insane. The doors to the restaurant swing open, with a lot of slapping noises. D-Dinosaur comes rushing in.
Where is he? Is he already gone?
She looks around but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere.
Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I?
Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, Dino, I'm over here. As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. The only outfit that we've seen so far. Are you blind? Wait, no, sorry, that's Hunk's voice. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. And T-Rexes can't see anything that's not moving, apparently. It's so great to see you. When D-Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. Can we go? Can we just walk off? But D-Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Football sweat. Yeah, okay. Sorry I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Do you guys really mind? He was being thoughtful. We were a bit late, so he ordered for us. He was trying to make sure that we had food ready because we were probably yeah. We're gonna give him a break, Lindsay. We're gonna give him a break, huh? If it's a salad, we riot. Better not be salad, or we can just eat Leon again. I'm as thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon.
Physical with Leon?
Hunk mutters unintelligibly. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She is beaming as she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Why am I speaking in her voice? This is my voice. We're at that point of the night. Then slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat.
All right, here we go. What do you want to talk about?
Good question. Where shall we start?
What are your hobbies? Or Leon? Don't worry, I already know the outcome. It's 3 a.m. You have become the dinosaur with double D's. Yeah, that checks out. That... Oh, wow. Crazy how I saw that outcome.
My hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares?
Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that?
She takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensely. Do you mind them, or absolutely not? Chat, he's not even that hot. The Morgan emote, not the Morgan emote. Yeah, I love horror. Thank you very much. He is very sweet. I don't think I need to do that one. She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions.
Well, what I like most is the slow build-up that always seems to...
But then before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out.
Huh?
Oh my god!
Hello? Why are the lights out?
Are we just gonna sit in darkness? The pauses are too long.
What was that? I'd better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved.
Are we okay? Do we get kidnapped? This most definitely was.
Hunk?
Yeah, she's real silent, all right. That's for sure. Uh-huh. The pro has no object permanence. What a dork.
Is someone behind me?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. D-Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. Right, we picked the growling vulva. I completely forgot about that. Yes, if you weren't here before, we were able to pick what sound our vulva makes. There were a lot of good options, but we went with growling.
Excuse me.
Oh, look. There's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again.
Tee, what a creep.
That totally clears everything up.
Say, D-Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal?
Thumbs up emoji.
He cutely stammers for a moment.
Can I ask what your type is?
What is our type? Types like you or doctor-like types? He's dumber than a rock? Yeah, but he's our dumber than a rock. Listen, We've fallen for Hunk and we can't get back up. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red.
Can I ask you something personal too?
I had some questions, but now that I know her vulva is supposed to growl, I'm piecing it all together. I'm glad that clears the air for you, Entropy Jet Ski.
Can I ask you something personal too? What is your type?
Or B, what is your reason for visiting Leon anyway? I mean, he did mention strangling cats the first time we had met him. We're controlling her as a hive mind via democracy. That's how dinosaurs work anyways. Oh, wait, we're 50-50? He what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was just a bad joke. You guys are neck and neck. I'm gonna have to like roll a d20 or something. Lurkers want to rise up. Imagine what he would do to Garfield, and you're okay with this? Garfield deserves to be strangled sexually. I mean, what? Who said that? Sorry, that must have just been a crazy typo. All right, I'm rolling a d20. A is odds, B is evens. Okay, well, we had Lurker rise up anyways.
O plus.
Now you're fucking blood type, you goddamn idiot. D-Dinosaur has to think for a moment before she gets it. She roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she is starting to feel a little lightheaded. So now we're drunk. Do we make a move under the table, or do we drunk dance on the table like Coyote Ugly? Don't prove Lindsay right. No, we're gonna play footsies with his cock and balls, I guess, under the table. Yeah, that's what I thought. We want to make a move on Hunk. D-Dinosaur places her foot on his thigh.
Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol.
A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her.
You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right?
Huh?
It was literally a glass of orange juice.
Oh. They're having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is.
Wow, is it that late already?
Then he hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence.
Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well?
Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have a good time with Leon? I did. I think he was very sweet to us. He ordered us a non-alcoholic drink. He got really quiet when the lights went out. We had a few good laughs, and he didn't answer any of the questions that we asked him properly. Almost as much fun as with Leon. It's a good thing you guys are losing.
I loathe him.
Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place?
Yes. Sounds fun to me.
Jackpot. D-Dinosaur's thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop on his 10 out of 10 Metacritic score face.
But I don't think it's smart.
Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing?
It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go.
Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away.
I'll talk to you soon, okay?
D-Dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered.
Huh? Was I being too direct again?
Damn that orange juice.
I bet you he's a dinosaur too. What if he is? Then we can love in peace. She's not going to have to worry about being a monster anymore. Maybe he has a secret of his own. Maybe he does. We should have asked him what his reason for going to Leon was. Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her, lying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? D-Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. Leon is a herpetologist. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Are we gonna send Hunk a message? Are you fuckers gonna vote for Leon? Or are we just gonna go to sleep? That's boring, though. Wow. Oh my god. Hunk lovers rise up. That's fucked up. You guys need to be more on point with this if you want Hunk to win. Are we even? Oh fuck, are we even? We are even. Lurkers, come on. Lurkers, Hunk lovers rise up. It is actually tied. Yeah. You guys work this out. I'm going to get a bite of a cookie. No. What did you guys do? What have you done? I'm so disappointed in all of you. Hey, are you still up?
Jazz I am. Sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji, saxophone.
Have you recovered from your loss yet, you loser?
I do feel like the referee was quite corrupt.
Skull emoji.
But how was your date? Horny face, horny face, horny face.
I thought it was very nice. I'm not sure if herpetology covers dinosaurs though. That is very fair, but also, since when have you seen a dinosaur with double Ds? I guarantee a herpetologist can probably fit them into their speciality. Yeah, it was very nice. Thank you, chat. It was very nice.
Sounds boring. Eye roll emoji, sleep emoji, peach emoji.
No, it wasn't. I thought it was great, okay? Wait, is that jealousy I hear? That's not very professional, doctor. Upside down smiley face emoji.
Yes. About that, I think we need to talk.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I prefer to do that in person. Not only because then I would get paid per hour, but also because it's more personal.
Hunk wouldn't make us pay him just to talk to him about something. That's fucked up.
Shrug. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
She's a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week, but she understands. Wow, what a real catch. Hunk has a single brain cell, and all of Leon's brain cells are in his dick. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty sold on Hunk.
Gingerbread.
All right, I'll see you then. Good night. Kissy emoji, kissy emoji.
Good night, dinosaur. The dinosaur.
No! He didn't just figure us out. Was that a spelling mistake, or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head.
That's our cat, by the way.
You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I just don't understand what else could be going on.
It's literally 3 a.m. for me, and thank God my child is gone for the weekend. I can sleep in. Honestly, I would have been done at like 2.5 hours ago. But here we are.
I guess I'll find out next week.
Oh my God, hold on. Yeah, my throat is killing me. So by the way, if anyone has any Prime subs, feel free to toss them my way, because this stream has done a tremendous number on my throat, even though I've been gone for 2 fucking months, and all the little bit would be very helpful. So if you're enjoying the content, feel free to drop a Prime, or even a follow, whatever.
I guess I'll find out next week. Teehee. Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them?
I needed that. That's for.
That's fucked up, Decibel. That's fucked up. Thanks for the 2 biddies. Hold on, let me just ban you real quick. Oh, thank you for the 2 biddies.
I lift things up and put them down.
Thanks for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Eternal Pose. I'm glad you were enjoying this bullshit. We need to do dating sims more often on Fridays.
Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both?
Sorry for your trauma. D-Dinosaur looks up because of the loud banging.
Oops, that must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation right now.
My upstairs neighbor already doesn't like me. He has to go through all of this, and my voice travels. Oh God, no. D-Dinosaur jumps when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner?
We are the vegetables. We hope you like our song. Go eat your vegetables and you will grow real strong.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Perez upstairs. I'm sure he's gonna love the ad-free viewing and some wonderful emotes. So thanks for that, Decibel.
I lift things up and put them
I
down.
can't wait for the sequel to this. Platypus.
Platypus. Thank you very much, Entropy Jet Ski. Real shit, Entropy Jet Ski is one of my favorite fucking people. Always love everything that comes out of his fucking mouth, especially but not limited to, potatoes are like food pills. Just heat them up. Ready to eat. That's on speakers, isn't it? Oh, you bet your ass it is. My 400-watt subwoofer, to be exact.
My biggest turnoff?
We love food pills out here. Speaking of, do I have any food? I do not have any food pills, unfortunately. I'll make some food pills after stream, that's for sure. After I eat my... I mean, I guess a gingerbread cookie is technically probably a food pill in some form or fashion. Instant mashed potatoes is food powder. And you can technically snort the food powder. That's for sure. Have you ever tried snorting instant mashed potatoes? I think it would be pretty good. Which also, by the way, just for the record, I have a culinary degree. Which, if you didn't know, I have a culinary degree. Blah, blah, blah. My ex preferred instant mashed potatoes over actual real mashed potatoes made with love. Unfortunate. What is your biggest turn off? I think mine is probably inconsistency. Actually, you know what? Laziness is another one. Yeah. That's how you get tater lung. Listen, if I got spuds growing out of my lungs, I'll die a happy human being. E, instant mashed potatoes. That should have been my first clue that she was going to be a problem, Decibel. Yeah. Selfishness? Oh. But, like, selfishness and laziness could be considered the same. I guess it depends on the situation, actually. Okay, selfishness, yeah. Indifference. I'm indifferent to potatoes, because they can go in my body however I so please.
I don't think that would bother me. Yeah.
Oh my god, what do they want? Did you know that this is what other people think? Laziness, 9.5%. Selfishness, 53.1%. Sloppiness, 9.9%. And indifference, 27.5%.
Really?
But then she is overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in.
Okay, time to go to sleep.
Oh my god,
Another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open.
I thought that said her legs, even though I most definitely read out loud eyes.
What is this?
On her phone, she sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now?
Oh my god!
I'm sure it's fine. Who is this? B, stop it. C, absolutely. And D, I'm afraid not. What is going on? Yisu, what are you doing in her house? Hey, listen. I survive solely on eating drywall and pink insulation. I'm there for a reason. I pay my dues. She knows I'm there. It's fine. Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else.
Stay calm, D-Dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises.
Oh my god, the phone is vibrating so fucking aggressively. She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? Help me, 100%. Oh my god.
Please stop, or who is this? Tell me.
This is my turf. Get out of the drywall. I was here first. You get out of the drywall. Go eat Leon's drywall. Or potentially the referee's drywall. Yeah, I think we need to know who this fucking is. Yeah. As the dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself.
Stay calm, the dinosaur. Everything is okay.
This is usually when I turn my phone off. Again, her phone vibrates.
Another message? Please, make it stop.
When she opens the message this time, there's no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. What is TikTok doing messaging us in the middle of the night? D-Dinosaur could cry right now.
What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Bzzz.
Please make it stop. Bzzz. Stop it. Bzzz. Wait a minute.
When she reads the last line, when she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says.
What a deal.
Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Full Power Net. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with Full Power Net? Do you want to switch to Full Power Net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly because, oh, uninterested, she deletes the message.
Oh, that explains it.
Annoying ads. D-Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. Oh my god, there's a week 9. Oh fuck. I thought there was... We won another outfit. Oh, fuck yes. Succubus. We're gonna have to see what that one looks like. For scientific purposes, of course. With some reluctance, D-Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. Best outfit from a date with the best man. Excuse you. I think you're talking about Hunk. Yes. Yeah. We fully have wings and a leather skirt. This is great. This is perfect. This is just what we wanted. Okay. For a second, I thought something went wrong. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. Maybe we should have texted him last night, huh? You thinking that now? But she does have excellent reception, thanks to full power net. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, D-Dinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and I... A smile immediately appears on D-Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although, maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week.
Yes, that's why I wanted to talk to you about.
Was it something I said?
No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry that I made you think that. It's just that...
Hunk sighs deeply and attractively.
It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden.
What? What are you talking about? What hit too close?
My feelings for you.
Feelings? D-Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really just say that? Or am I delirious?
A, then storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. Or B, I have feelings for you too. Heart emoji.
He wasn't oblivious. He was just shy.
I love that Allie keeps spamming the fucking letter, thinking that it'll change the vote. Even though we know damn well it definitely won't. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is.
Huh? But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest again? First about that dating app and now this? But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, D-Dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically, that she belonged to a group called Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. Yeah, he might have lied, but she's also a fucking liar. I'm sorry, can I have her outfit? I know, isn't it fucking perfect? I like the horn. Wait, no, those horns are hers. Never mind. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on.
This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you.
Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes.
It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you.
Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out.
The reason why I visit Dr. Leon every week.
He takes a prehistoric deep breath.
I am...
With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. D-Dinosaur with sloppy slappers. It's time for your appointment.
Oh.
Hunk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself, if only I could ever get to my point faster. Yeah, fuck you, Leon.
Let's talk more soon.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As D-Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Well, yeah, Leon, stop cock-blocking us. I mean, at least he wasn't, like, picking something from underneath his fingernail or whatever this time.
D-Dinosaur, please take a seat.
Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneak peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in. Leon barely looks up. He doesn't fucking care. Strange, Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Should we tease him? Or are you the therapist, or am I, you whiner? Plot twist, we are human, and everyone else are the dinosaurs. That also very well could be. Both Hunk and Leon are dinosaurs. Yeah, what if all of us are dinosaurs? That would be pretty crazy, princess. Yeah, fucking whiner.
I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I've prepared another physical test.
The dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again.
A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today. D-Dinosaur notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. D-Dinosaur chuckles to herself. This way, he will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what is going to hit him. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. Oh, of course. I can't wait until we're extinct. I also can't wait until we're extinct. The test is very simple. If you can dance, dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? Slow dancing or I can't wait. I'm very excited. Does anyone think our timeline will do a hard reset soon? God, I fucking hope so.
Oh, it's just Centaurus. What? I guess you guys all want slow dancing, eh? Absolutely nothing going on up here, by the way. God damn. Why you guys have to fucking tie it? Hold on. We got another vote, or do we roll the D20? I guess odds would be A, evens would... Thank you, Allie. I'm excited for the Great Lakes area when humans start fighting over fresh water. Shit's gonna get spicy around here. We already fought over toilet paper, so how much worse could it be? Oh my god. Decibel, I hate you. We want to force you to roll the math rocks is insane, Kingster. Okay, A is even and B is odds. I can't wait.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Wait, can we see up her skirt? I can't pay attention. This is insane. What the fuck? What, did I do something wrong? Oh god. Oh god. No, get back up there. Oh my god. No, wait. Oh my god. I guess we have to do well if we want to see her without her clothes on. Oh. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Wait, no, wait. What the fuck is happening? Wait, no. I think that I got very, very far for someone who doesn't really know how to... Actually, no, I know how to use a keyboard fine. Well, we got her into her undies. We got fairly far on that.
Are you okay? I think I've seen enough for today.
While cursing under her breath, D-Dinosaur stands up disappointed.
How could I screw this up? I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. That's the only thing that matters to me right now. Wait.
When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear.
Heartbreak emoji. Leon.
Leon?
I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions.
Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events.
Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said?
She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words.
No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought of after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now, I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk.
For Hunk?
And it's like what you always tell me, you can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize that I no longer can come here with the right intentions.
She can see Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right.
Then I'm afraid
that you are right. Leon smiles her away with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know what they will have to do. They will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer, even if just for a moment. While D-Dinosaur's breast bounces as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed.
I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day, I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself.
D-Dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time.
Farewell, Leon.
An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and D-Dinosaur. Partly due to the music.
I wish you the best, D-Dinosaur.
It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. I'm so proud of our girl.
Wait. If you quit, I'll quit too.
Huh?
With a pounding chest, D-Dinosaur steps back into the office.
What does that mean?
Leon stands up with a confident look on his face.
I will quit. For you.
Huh?
I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now.
What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with.
Played football with.
Because of my feelings for you.
Huh? Feelings?
This guy is a very bad therapist.
So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you.
That's so romantic and not strange at all.
Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. He would abandon his career for her. Yeah, but he's still gonna make us do fucking jumping jacks for his own pleasure, even at home. This way we just don't have to pay him. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Feelings? A, for that sweet, and B, this is a little bit too unexpected for me. Do you guys want to deal with Leon, or do you guys want to blow him off and go say hi to Hunk? Huh? This cookie is very good, by the way. Come on, lurkers, rise up. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Don't let the mods win. If they win once, then soon they'll take over the world. Chicken, you're still fucking here? I mean, fair, you also don't sleep. This man is not fit to be my daddy if he gonna quit making money. That is also true. How is he gonna support us if he quits his job? I hate it here. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just think them up and write them down. D-Dinosaur turns away from him dramatically.
But I need to think about it.
I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you.
D-Dinosaur appreciates his honesty and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants.
It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I'll support you. Listen to your feelings carefully, D-Dinosaur.
While D-Dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up.
Oh, D-Dinosaur. Never forget that you are beautiful just the way you are. Ah, she's already gone.
Yes, I'm never leaving. You're not allowed to leave, chicken. Not allowed. D-Dinosaur lies awake thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. Was that her bosoms making the sound? Is that what was going on? The choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tune anvils.
It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic, but I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then D-Dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan, Robert.
She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard.
Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I fit which man best? Intelligence.
Okay, this one's all you. Get out of your fucking lurk, because there's gonna be a lot of these. Okay, I'm sorry, but if you think Hunk is intelligent, I got a shocking surprise for you. Guy forgets we exist when the lights go out. Yeah, even I'm admitting Hunk's not intelligent. Hunk's not fucking intelligent. But chat made the vote. Oh, now we're even. I can say anything I want. You know what? You are so valid for that, Centaurus. I'm not going to stop you then. We need one more vote, or we roll the math rocks, apparently. Leon was reading a book about how to pretend to read. You're so right. He can't read. Fucker's a liar and he's stupid. He's a doctor? Is he, though? I don't know. You can just call yourself a doctor in this day and age. I think I'll pick Hunk. Allie, I'm sorry, I'm fudging this vote. Communication. Hunk or Leon? Allie, he's a therapist with a PhD. I mean, technically that is a doctorate. Okay, Hunk lied to us, but he was also straightforward about how he felt. Leon manipulated us, but then told us right about as we were about to leave. They were a little bit dishonest, both of them, but I think Hunk was better at communication. Exactly, Sent. Humor. Who do you think is more funny? Hi, Michelle. Hi, welcome in. But have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you. I hope you have a lovely evening. It's always a pleasure. Hunk walked out on the date because he couldn't communicate. He was having a hard time, Allie. And then once he saw us again, and he was able to collect himself, he gave us a proper rundown of what was going on. Hunk. Knowledge of ants. Except he still hasn't told you what he needed to tell you. But he will. And that is my hopeful trust that always gets me into trouble with relationships. I don't think we can deny that Hunk has more knowledge of ants when Leon was running away from them. Will he, or will he walk out again? But he won't manipulate us, and that is a pro. Yeah, but it's a video game and it needs pacing, so there. Honesty. Okay, they're both fucking liars. This one's all you guys. They're both fucking liars. I won't deny that. Leon lied less, but he was more of an asshole. But I guess the question isn't, is he an asshole? It's, was he a liar? Or was he honest? Yeah, Leon is manipulative, though. Which isn't really honest. Hi, Scormed. Hi, I also love to cry. Caring. I'm not trying to sway anyone's vote here, but I think he was a bit more caring. Oh. Wow, Leon's getting nothing. I see how you guys feel. I see you. I understand. I get you. Sexual attraction. Okay, this one can really go either way. I mean, sexy doctor with a porn star stash, or beach boy. Which is your pick? Which do you prefer? Wow, you guys are into... Leon is... Okay, he probably has like crumbs in his mustache, but I will admit that he is a hot man. Adam's apple size. I don't think we even really paid attention to their Adam's apple. Unless they're talking about their massive coconut-sized bulges. Yeah. Sorry, is this... She probably is, yeah. No, not Siri. I would hate for my Siri to pick up on anything we've said tonight. Just on vibes. Yeah. Bulge shape. Leon's bulge is rounder, but Hunk's bulge has a little bit more of a, like, a sort of banana hammock shape to it, I guess. if we can tell anything from the photos. So, what do you prefer, round or long? They're both good in their own respective way. I swear to God, that's the kind of shit that would get picked up on my Siri. You see, it's funny when I actually say the name, doesn't do shit. Clothing choice: Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? Okay, this is a tough one. They both shirt cock it. They both walk around with a shirt and no pants. So do you like the ducktail, or do you like the little bear pom-pom? I do like Winnie the Pooh a little bit more because I like red. That's the only real reason, though. Because they both don't wear pants. Could have seen that coming a mile away. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon 1, Hunk 8. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare.
If Brian was watching the hotel, this was my first chance to throw him off.
Hi, Reed. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing?
It's
Hold
one
on,
thing for Brian to track one of me, but let's see how he does with 9 of me.
I'm gonna go follow Reed. Reed is wonderful and also kind and very, very sweet. What were you up to? What were you streaming today? Please feel free to tell us all about it, as we are at 3:30 in the morning playing a game about a dinosaur with giant tits. Welcome in. If you don't already know me, I'm Yisu, or Yisuge. I go by they, them, and hold on, my chat's not loading. And I love Garfield and Tentacles. Hi Raiders, hi. PS1 Metal Gear Solid, I loved it. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. I've been on it, like, well, I'm always on a huge Kojima bend, but of course, as of recently, like, trying to get anything I can in there. So I hope you had a lovely time. Been thinking of picking that up at some point. I just need to feel like physically ready for it, you know? But anyways, do you guys like dinosaurs? Do you like giant tits? Do you like porn star mustaches? Because you guys came to the right fucking place. Yeah. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dump.
What?
Who do you want to declare your love to? Don't fuck this up, chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Raiders, pick who you desire. I know, Holy Bazonga's right. And she's in a succubus outfit? Insane. Raiders, don't listen to Allie. Alabama is lying. Allie, I'm so sorry chat's ganging up on you like this. Hunk is dumber than a rock, but at least he's not a manipulative fucking asshole. Thank you, Reed. Yeah, we'll go with Hunk. We're gonna declare our love for Hunk. Are you sure? Are we doubting are we sure, or are we doubting our answer? I trust mods. I don't know if I would trust my mods. No, I trust Allie. Why would you doubt your answer, Decibel? We had a good thing going for us here. Oh wait, I don't know what I chose. Reed. You chose for Hunk. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I said I was joking, Allie. For the record, my neighbors are listening to all of this. But of course, that's what I'm gonna do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head now that she has made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there, so in reality, that's not even close to being true. Tee, it's a bit exciting knowing that I'm gonna tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. That is surely an image. I miss Lindsay. You're only saying that because Lindsay had your back. If Lindsay was on Hunk's side, you would not be saying that. Nah. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Hunk were lying next to her right now. This is Hunk, by the way. This is D-Dinosaur, a 230 million year old species of reptile. And these are her giant mommy milkers. You're welcome for painting a picture for you. Before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. Holy shit, there's 10. I thought there was 8 weeks. That's why I went on for such a long fucking time. Oh my god. Did learn tonight that reptiles don't produce milk. That is true. I did learn that. I'm so sorry, especially to the Raiders. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. Mostly because I have a tiny, tiny bladder and we've been sitting here for 8 hours now. So, 8.5 hours. So, oh shit, oops. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Okay, bye. Are y'all ready for what is very, very hopefully the final day of this game? Y'all no? Allie, please, show a little bit more enthusiasm for our future husband. He would be excited for you. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Oh, whoops. What the fuck just happened? We should end and uninstall now. No. That's okay, Allie. We can finish it. It's not that much longer. Trust me on this. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Fuck, it's so... I know, right? It's fucking 3-4... I haven't done a stream this late in well over a year and a half. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. D-Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together.
No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to confront someone like this. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. I'm sorry, who the fuck is this? Who? Do we throw everything away with Hunk and Leon and go for Frogman behind the vending machine instead? Do we do it? Fossilized. I swear to God, if that song... Oh my God. Oh, David Kinker. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Say,
is this the dentist's office waiting room?
No. That's 2 doors down.
Okay, thank you very kindly.
No problem. Not that voice.
What? Allie, I don't see the issue.
David Kinkler leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. I love how disappointed in me Allie is. Well, I guess that's it. Then you need to get your eyes checked.
I would go for the frog, personally. Also, thanks for the compliment on my hair, Reed. I've realized that was one of those things that I had said out in my head, not out loud.
She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now. D-Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then, I'll talk to Hunk later. And going to have a talk with Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up, and this time her breaths are actually silent. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional.
David Kinkler is the only one who could possibly offer us children in the future, right?
That's what I'm saying, so we should go and fuck the frog.
That one looks... No, I'm not saying that joke on stream.
Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time... Listen, D-Dinosaur has childbearing hips. Those... Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment? D-Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly, low voice of Dr. Leon reacting angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. D-Dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be, right? She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if it'll make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn, that ebony door. Wait, there has to be a way for me to listen to hear them better. No, I still can't understand it. Wait, are we supposed to shout? No, that wouldn't be right. Still can't understand it.
This is... Oh my God, it's you fuckers. It's you motherfuckers. some reason, D-Dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. Okay, wait, let's fucking go. Let's fucking, if there was ever a time, this must be it. Fuck you, Decibel, what the fuck? I feel the origin story here definitely involves some mistyping dinosaur with an extra D and then saying, no, D-Dinosaur is what I meant. Okay. She tries the same thing again with, believe it or not, the exact same outcome. She can't hear them. What the fuck are we supposed to do? What if I do it as the streamer? Nope, that didn't fucking work. Hold, please. Oh, nope. Copy. Is that working? Is that working at all? Close. We got an ah. What the fuck is this part of the game? Act Zenith, no, that's not the right thing. Click on the door handle? I have been. I've clicked on it a few times. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well or because today's difficult choices, etc. But she just tries the same thing again. Bizarre. There must be a way to hear them better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have no fucking earthly idea, unless we just click this option over and over and over again until the game eventually feels so bad for us it just lets us through. Uninstall. No, but then we can't get our lovely... Volume's all the way up. The volume's at max on my PC. I'm not maxing out the 400 subwoofer, though. Okay, we're just gonna... Although dinosaurs were gigantic, their brains were not. The Brontosaurus, which grew to 100 tons and 110 feet long, had brains the size of a tennis ball. I'm just gonna keep clicking it. You would think that the men would be done talking by now, but luckily for D-Dinosaur, there's still time to eavesdrop on them. Wait, suddenly D-Dinosaur can hear them. Fuck out of here. Just kidding. She has to do something first to hear them. No, Allie, you stay right where you are. Hold on, I'll Google it. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I'm gonna try one more time. D-Dinosaur managed to press the space bar for the entire game just fine, but now when the other action is required, it all becomes a bit too much for her. Every single key. Hold on, we got this. Nope, that's definitely not it, but we gotta look at her bosoms. Yeah, how can she hear them when there's that annoying music playing? I know, right? Wait. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm mad about it. Thank you, ice cream truck. Fucking stupid shit. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she is an idiot.
I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now.
D-Dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Then something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. Good God. Can we turn up the volume again? Oh, it's right back to where it was. Never mind. As D-Dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. Oh! Oh! I liked Hunk's more. What do you mean with, she is here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this, deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you.
What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment.
Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with D-Dinosaur.
I'm sorry.
All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here?
So I guess we're all wrong.
Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way. D-Dinosaur sees him getting choked up but feels no pity.
I feel sorry about that too.
Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you.
Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save this situation and walks right past D-Dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at D-Dinosaur one last time, pleadingly. Do we spit on him, declare our love to him, or let him go? I know what I would do. What the fuck, chat? He just fucking betrayed us. He just fucking betrayed us. Yeah, always spit. We are llamas in this situation. I'm on Allie's side now. I'm on fucking Allie's side. It's crazy. They're both being manipulated by their therapist. I mean, he can be manipulated and spit on.
And to think that I had feelings for you.
Feelings? I'm sorry. I had no choice.
What do you mean?
It was all Leon's fault. Leon was manipulating me.
Manipulating, or you made your own choices? Oh, you guys really like Hunk. You guys have really fallen for him, eh? I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe he made his own choice personally.
Well, if I didn't help him, then he'd...
Hunk is avoiding eye contact while stammering.
Then he would... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that I have feelings for you, too.
Forgive him or no explain? You guys just gonna fall for him? Hmm? Yeah, I want him to explain. If he's gonna have feelings for me, I at least want him to explain what's going on.
Yes, tell her. Tell her what you really are.
Hunk remains silent. She sees his large hands shaking.
Hunk?
I once had a small company. I told you I love cats, right?
D-Dinosaur's eyes get large, although they were already dinosaur sized, so it's all relative.
Well, I may not have always taken care of them as well as I could have.
That's putting it mildly. Mr. Hunk here starved sweet cats so they would be calmer when he used them for his commercial photo shoots.
You see? We did need all of the answers. Oh my god. The dinosaur almost falls backwards, but luckily her breasts keep her balanced. How could I have been so blind?
What did you call throwing a cat into a river again? Content?
My Robson. Her heart breaks into a million pieces. Leon takes a confrontational step towards Hunk, who shrinks back. With tears in his eyes, Hunk looks at D-Dinosaur desperately. It was Leon. He pulled it out of me during a session and then used it against me. He manipulated me into doing this to you.
Hunk, calm down.
It's his fault. Enough. But the cats looked so cute with little sunglasses. Some even wore little turtleneck sweaters.
Her clenched fists shake with aggression.
I once thought I was a monster, but after meeting you, I now realize that you are the real monster.
Dog! Now do we get to spit on him, chat? Now do we get to spit on him? B? Yeah, we get to spit? Yeah, you guys sure? Okay, let's spit on him. Roll the die to attempt to spit on Hunk. Fucking kidding me? Unfortunately, your roll is not high enough to perform this action. That's fucked up. D-Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all mucus and saliva she can as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she braces herself to spit with full force. Absolutely unhinged. But the sticky snot ball barely leaves her mouth. The snot fluid slowly dripping down D-Dinosaur's favorite outfit. Aw, not our nice leather succubus outfit. Leon is confused about what D-Dinosaur's actual plan was. Startled, D-Dinosaur wipes the spit and snot cocktail from her shirt. Good thing it's latex. But now it's on her hand. Ugh. Revolting. Then, out of sheer impulse reaction, she smears her hand on her leg, which means that the loogie now ended up spreading to several places, so great. The worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even notice what she was trying to do. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as D-Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It does to me.
No, you don't understand. It's over.
What's over?
All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer.
The answer? What answer?
I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it? As a love test.
Oh. Oh, well, we did come here for Hunk. So, yeah. Yeah, we did decide on Hunk. I don't think even Allie can protest that.
To Hunk.
Oh, how touching.
D-Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally.
But that doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth.
He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the results of all tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer.
His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes. Yes, it's true.
What's true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks?
My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into D-Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks her straight in the eye like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say?
Before she can answer, he interrupts her.
Are you sure?
It is indeed 4 a.m. Do we want to know? I did not agree with that decision, so I reject this. Yes, but we all decided, and you can't ignore that, Allie. It's 4 a.m. We want the fucking results, right? Yeah? We've been doing this for like 8.5, 9 hours now. 9 hours.
Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results confirm. D-Dinosaur's eyes widen. That you are a dinosaur.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. I never would have expected. Pure internal panic flows over D-Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral test research on a live specimen. D-Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait, what? What the fuck is happening? I did it. Where's that ant? I did it. Dance. She's just convulsing on the floor. I did it. What the fuck is happening? Draw your feelings. Yes, I did it. Oh. The answer was not a penis. Sorry to say. Great. This is the hell that we are now catering to. Okay. All of the mini games over again, but fast. Okay, where's the ant? I'm just gonna hit whatever I can. Ah! Good thing his head is ginormous. Do I just... Oh, okay, I don't know what it was, but... I'm not alone. Oh, are we alone? Should have been penis. Yeah. Maybe it's the other one. Oh. This is just the hell that we're stuck in now. It's fucking stupid. They all said... No, 2 of them said I'm alone, and 2 of them said I'm not alone, I think. Fucking Leon head. Oh my god, it was a dinosaur. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been? I'm alone or I'm not alone. I'm all alone. I did it! Crazy. Find a couple. Oh. There we go. Find the differences. Oh my fucking god. How the fuck are we supposed to find the differences in the dark? It's gonna be 5 a.m. before I'm done this. Nope, it's over. You You guys are in this with me now, okay? Hit the timer again? Oh my god, that's so smart, Allie. I love that she's just convulsing on the ground. With her hand in her pants, mind you. I can't give up on you, I just can't. I mean, tomorrow is Saturday, so a lot of people have it off. Yeah, see, it's a dinosaur skull. Answer, that one? Yeah, this was Allie's choice. Oh, fuck. Suddenly they're all different. I thought there was only like 2 chapters left. So this is also on me. Unfortunately, my neighbors have to put up with it. Come on, come on. If only we could get through this part faster. We did it! Crazy! Okay, find a couple. This one fucked us. Oh. There we go. Now find the differences. Timer. Oh, his face is just fully scratched out. Feel? Feel what? Dinosaur. Take him down? What? Best minigame. Break. What the fuck is happening? Realize. Speeve, y'all. Speeve. Then it suddenly clicked. Oh my god, that was the most satisfying click I've had all game. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait! Those tests! Your name? Leon. But you introduced yourself as Leonel Podgestott, an anagram for paleontologist? Oh my god. I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. D-Dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once and you would have heard I was a bad guy. But what about... Look out for Hunk. B, declaration of love. But Hunk was sweet. It doesn't matter anymore. Still a hot doctor, but he's evil, Allie. He's evil. He's like... I don't think it fucking matters anymore, to be honest. Really? Really? You need the declaration of love, Kingster? Still up to you guys. Oh, god damn it. I hate all of you. Decibel. Decibel Y. Fuck you. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? I tried to tie. Well, you failed. This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. D-Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that she can still barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs.
After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer. He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for D-Dinosaur. She is in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never really alone. A loud voice booms through the room from behind D-Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's... She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David Kinker? It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door with lightning with the lightning in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? Where, hold on. There, look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh my god! Leon is dead. Oops. Leon is dead.
Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. D-Dinosaur's heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever.
Not the getting hit in the face with the spooch.
D-Dinosaur with double D's, everyone. I think that deserves a round of applause. I really do. I hope I hit my head really hard and forget this entire night. I hope you remember it forever, Alabama. I hope I have super fucked up dreams now. I always have fucked up dreams. So this is just adding on to the pile. Check the achievements. We need to platinum this mofo. Oh my god, I wish. I'm definitely... Oh, we can't access the outfits. Hold on, I am curious about the achievements, though. So we're only missing a couple. We're missing collector caught 1,000 total items. Apparently we caught 682 and completed the entire fish decks. Oh wait, that's lurkbait fishing. Oops. Hold on. Oh my god, there's a lot of achievements. Massage therapy, juicy, clever girl. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements. How many hidden achievements are left? 2 hidden achievements remaining. Yeah. But the rest of them, I can unlock at some point. But anyways. I think that that's definitely where we're going to leave the stream for tonight. What a glorious and magnificent fucking game. Well, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you hanging out for the entirety of Dinosaur with Double D's. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, I know some of what I was expecting, but I hope that you guys enjoyed your time here all the more. Excuse me, I have hiccups now.
Let me try and find who is still online to raid into. That is not playing Death Stranding 2 or Claire Obscure. Let's see. Who is around? Oh yeah, also music. Abso-fucking-lutely insane game. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, Shuzki's on? We can go and see Shuzki. I think Shuzki's great. Wonderful, very funny, and I haven't seen her streaming in quite a while, so why don't we go say hi to Shuzki? Anyways, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to click that link. That's where all of the things and stuff are going to be. What else? We also have the throne. Whoops. Throne. If you want to add anything on there or pick anything up off of there, which I'm also starting to add in things like actual necessity items for my place, so I can actually start getting this place all like fixed up and shit. We got the tip link. And all of my socials, if you want to see me on Instagram or Blue Sky or anything like that. My schedule is normally Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I know that I just took the last couple of months off and didn't tell you guys about it. Teehee. But I am trying to get back into the schedule. I might change up the schedule a little bit, we never know, but I'm going to try and stick to for now, going to the normal days. And here are your raid messages. Raid and raid non. There we go. If you want to copy either of those links. And let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go say hi to Shuzki. Raid. Shuzki. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys all for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out. And having a blast. That was genuine. Like, I was the longest stream I've done in I don't even know how long. Not my last birthday stream, but the birthday stream from last year, January 2024, was the only other time I can remember streaming this late. But thank you all for enduring this chaos with me. I will see you guys hopefully all on Monday, where I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I guess we'll just be doing some Monday things. And yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. But yeah, thank you guys for all for enduring with me. Make sure you guys know you are loved and valued and appreciated. Try and do something nice for someone. You never know how much they're gonna need it. Everyone can use a little act of kindness here and there. And thank you guys all for the raids, the bits, the subs, gift subs, fucking all of the follows. You guys really knocked it out of the park this week, so I really appreciate you all of the support. But anyways, see you guys later. Have yourselves a good night. Bye Decibel. Bye Entropy Jet Ski. Bye Allie. Thanks for being here, Allie. Okay. Raid's going out. Okay, bye. Be nice to Shuzki. Okay, bye VOD watchers. I love you VOD watchers. Thank you VOD watchers. Bye Wolfie. Bye.
Full house. Wow, Yasugwe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Tentacle difficulty raid. Blessing you with 163k drop.